Okay, I am back. Took me a minute to rechange the title. So that way, no confusion. The cat's tail's here. And that's the first place I'm going. We'll have to rewatch the cutscene again, but that's okay. More Sucrose content is always welcome. No, you don't see Sucrose enough. Although we saw her in 3.1, but before that, not much. Not since the Albedo event. Well, story quest. Go to Mount Hung, find the goat, choosing bliss, and hunt the goat. Please and thank you.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our
Sure
last
thing,
conversation
Chi-Chi.
with Nagita. I'm always ready to ask her a million more questions, but
Ballista.
didn't want to seem too pushy.
I read it as Ballista.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Yeah.
And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nagita and see what else we can find out.
Thank you, Mandy. Thanks, Tacos and Purple. Welcome back. Okay. There's a T I forgot earlier. Nope. I just noticed that. I'm like, huh? Okay. Battle Pass?
Once.
Nope. I already got the one for Mora. I'm not wishing, I'm just getting this notification out of here. 132 wishes, ready for Hu Tao. C1. Whenever she comes. Probably 3.4 second half. Okay. And quest? That's the... I ain't doing that. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna go to the... I wanted to... Like... No. Don't leave the map. I wanted to... Before maintenance... And... Like, log out by the cat's tail, but I fell asleep. And... Forgot that's what I want to do. Imagine lose 50-50 on next Ganya banner. That's why I always try to save up for guaranteed. That's why I have 132 wishes for Hu Tao. So, even if I lose a 50, I'm still guaranteed.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not
So we just watched this
dangerous, is
earlier,
it?
but we can watch it again.
You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it, it
Guys,
let
only
out
when
a stench
you
that could wake the dead. If your package
Ganya's pretty
contains
good. I have her on my
anything like
PS4
that,
Asia.
then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you
Sucrose!
two chatting about?
Again.
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received
You want
recently.
Mona and Jean though?
A
Mona and
strange
Jean and Tanara are the ones that I don't have, but I
Yes.
just want Mona.
I
don't want
believe
the other
it's
two,
from
I
a
just want
Sumeru
Mona.
scholar who came here to
Or
study
Chichi
Mondstadt.
Constellations.
It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Sweet.
Huh?
You don't really care about
package from an
Tanara?
academia
Yeah, me
scholar.
neither. If I get him, I'll just use him to
then
find
there could
Sumeru
be
mats.
anything
Hold on, let me change the way I'm sitting. It's a
There
thank you
wasn't
gift.
anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
Yeah, there's a... Jean,
You've seen me with some cards?
don't care about the
Maybe
either.
those were the
Me neither. I already
testing
got him
cards used
C1.
for
I'm good for now.
distinguishing
And
reagents.
Kuching I have C2.
No,
I like using
they
her,
didn't
but
look like
I
test
don't really need
cards.
more cons.
Here, have a look.
Oh, you meant
Sucrose
these?
card.
Huh. Sucrose, have you really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
Not just the
You can
alchemical
definitely say
community.
that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a
Got
card
coaching from
game that's
Yolanda
been
Banner, only
getting
50
really
you lost.
popular these days.
Dang.
It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
I'm gonna play dumb this time. Genius what now?
Genius Invocation TCG! Haven't you heard of it before?
Yes, Paimon, I'm gaslighting.
Apparently, it's a game that was invented by a scholar in the academia. People from all over are playing it now.
You love anyone except Gina or another
That's
Tenari.
right.
You haven't posted
The
one.
game's
Yeah.
been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house.
At least
in
just see one
Inazuma
from
has even
Tenari wasn't a
published
50-50
series of light
losses.
novels based
Standard,
on the game.
but yeah.
The story is really good. It
Yeah,
starts
it's
with a
basically
young guy in
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic.
Already sounds
He
like Yu-Gi-Oh!
opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was
How did
King
Tim
Deshret's
pronounce-
viceroy,
Yae?
who battled an
Yae?
opponent named
Yae.
the Ibis King. During
I always
the
call
match,
her
the Crocodile
'cause
King fell
that's how
prey
it's
to his
pronounced in
opponent's
English.
scheme
I used
and
to
was
call her-
sealed away in the casket of tomes.
I think I used to call her Yay.
After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was
Don't
just
mind me,
thinking
just
about that time you
playing
requested
Scaramouche on
an
the other
extension
account.
on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Oh, his burst was almost ready. I should have
Well,
showed off his burst.
I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I
Yeah,
thought
his
that
burst
I
is
should
pretty
at
cool.
least try to learn
Yeah, I
the
really love
rules.
how he just
That way,
stomps.
I could say
That's
that I
me-
at least tried to appreciate
How he looks
his
then
gift.
is me anytime I'm trying to
Oh,
stomp on a
right.
bug on the
And
floor.
since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing
He's-
it
he's
might
so
even
bratty
make
and
you
proudy.
smarter.
Purple, he's like how you was
Fine, I'm not
yesterday
curious and
with
would like to give it a try.
when you couldn't play
Although,
help
it seems
Cece
like we
beat
can't learn
Scara.
how to play it anytime soon, 'cause Timaeus has given up for a while.
I feel like Scaramouche and Diona would either
Well, research
get along
is my priority,
well since they're
you know.
kind of similar in a
But
way,
if you'd
or
like
they'd
to learn
be
the rules of Genius Invocation
they'd hate each other
TCG,
'cause they're too
then I'd
similar.
actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
Speaking of, that's Margaret's place.
Yep, that's the
That's
place.
Diona's place.
It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first.
Oh, it definitely will
but
be.
it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around.
Yeah, when
To
it
be
comes to like
honest,
actual Yu-Gi-Oh,
hearing Timaeus
I was.
talking about the game
It took
has
me a while to, I
also
think,
piqued
to
my
used to the
curiosity.
card game, but
Well, what are we
I think I
waiting
still
for?
remember how
Let's
the
get
card
going.
game is played. Although an actual video game would definitely be a little bit new, because who knows if the rules have changed and stuff. Do I like card games? I like some card games. I like some just regular card games like Rummy or Goldfish. We can go to the Cat's Tail now. Enter the Cat's Tail. It's perfect that I'm playing this C6 team, and Dion is my main C6 character. My main DPS of the C6 team. Now I'm entering the Cat's Tail. Purple, I know you're gonna love this too. Sorry if I'm spoiling this for you, but I'm sure you don't mind. Time to see what the cat still looks like. I'm so excited. Yep, we can finally go in there. Yeah, exactly, Purple. Hype. Oh. Ah, looks so nice. So much bigger
Welcome to
than
the
what it
Cat's
looks like from the
Tail.
outside.
Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale. No matter how much more I
She comes
offer.
asking for their fur. That's funny.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Fur from the cat's tail staff?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
Oh, I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later.
Yeah.
Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my browser just crashed.
Genius
Imagine.
Invocation TCG.
Done with the music.
We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought,
I use the other
why not
browser.
have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Oh,
Speaking
nice.
of which, I believe you've already met.
Diona?
Met who?
You know
Diona?
Prince. This is the Cat's Tail, after all.
Oh,
so
Prince,
I thought
yeah.
having a cat
Where's
take care of our
Diona?
new
I wanna see
customers would
Diona.
be quite a nice touch.
Meow. Aww.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
That's all I was playing here. All the
My
tables full of
mistake.
them.
So it seems I haven't introduced
Oh, I'm not on
you
my own
yet.
stream now, though.
This is Prince and Shuyin. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm
I see.
afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play.
What are you doing? I
And
just
he has
wanna-
no
I wanna
choice but to rely on me to
take out
communicate
my
with everyone.
Stupid
I am
browser.
merely Prince's lowly assistant. That's all.
Wow, another guy who can understand animals.
How
Yeah.
can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince?
Yeah, how dare you
He
find
is
one?
special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
Meow. Aww.
Oh? What's that? Shu Yen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah,
Haha, yeah,
understood.
you tell him, Prince.
I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating
Yes,
with
Twitch,
the
I
cat.
get it. There's a new shield mode. Thank
Could
you.
this be the
Don't need
result
it right
of
now.
some modification to the language center
Because I
of
think
his
it turns
brain?
on followers mode only. I don't
Seriously,
want followers
how can he get
only
all
mode
of
on.
that from a simple
Only if I
meow?
need it. I mean, there was a bot earlier, but Purple can easily take care of it. I don't need an extra bot for it. Amazing.
Yes,
It's not
it
weird
was
at all.
the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented
Hey,
our bonds
Crystal.
of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game,
Genshin 3.3
players
is
can develop
here.
a deeper level of understanding.
We got
between one
Yu-Gi-Oh and
another.
Genshin now.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
I don't know about that,
Somehow
but
Paimon doubts that.
yeah.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyin, who will ask Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk.
Yu-Gi-Oh brings back
I'll let
memories.
Prince play a game
Mhm.
with you and walk you through all the
Yeah,
rules.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh. It was one of my favorite animes growing
Just
up.
as a seasoned warrior can
And still
foresee
is.
the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict
Like,
my
definitely still top
opponent's
5.
every play.
Maybe.
It would be improper
10
to
at
pit
most.
a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Sure.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But from the day I met the mighty Cardmaster Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to
So he plays for him.
I will never play another match of my own again.
Right, Princess Paws probably can't hold the cards.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative.
Diona.
How about this? Diona!
Diona.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over
Oh,
here,
she's been
you
over there the
know?
whole time.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any?
Don't worry,
clue
Diona,
that the
we
key
won't-
to playing a game is the
we won't
ability
have any,
to think straight. Seriously.
Yeah.
Games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
Exactly.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Diona, we won't drink.
Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not.
Diona, can you see who she's
Why are
talking
we
about
letting all
over
these
the
loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation
I don't think she could see
TCG
us.
Anyway. All it does is encourage
Yeah,
more
tell 'em,
people
Diona.
to come to the bar for a drink.
We're not here
You
for a
know, if
drink,
drink sales keep going
Diona.
up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
She's so cute.
Looks like my first step into destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
No.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol.
I was thinking a similar thing.
Prince
Yeah,
speaks
exactly.
the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Mm-hmm. They'll worry
Could it
more about.
really?
They'll be more worried about. If they
Sure,
realize
why
they
not?
can't think straight,
Alrighty
they'll
then.
stop drinking.
Our two customers
If
are
they're
waiting
losing
to
'cause they're
learn.
too drunk
Shuyin,
to-
let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyin, drink mixing now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Hey, Lazy, welcome in. Diona. Oh, Purple, I have an idea. When CC streams, oh wait, this event's probably not co-op, is it? I was gonna say your Diona could be here, or maybe not even when she streams. If she comes here before she does the event, put your Diona there. Diona, double Diona. Diona versus Diona in a duel.
Okay,
Diona
let's
versus
go through
one
the
of these
rules.
Dionas is not like the
First
other.
things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
Yeah, we probably don't have enough of that.
What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
We have one card. We have a Sequest card. Don't you have a deck? Look, we're like, we're all awkward now. Don't you have a practice deck we can try?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay,
There's no such thing.
let me think. To learn the game, you'll
Yeah,
need at least 2 character
I wonder how we're gonna
cards
get the
to
cards
switch between.
actually.
Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a
That'd be a
couple
cute
of
idea for
character
CC.
cards on the
Mhm.
bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yeah, it's that a little.
It's already been a few days, and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh,
Finders keepers,
okay, yeah,
losers
got them
weepers.
here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything.
Baka. Not like I want to do it or anything, Baka.
Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yup. So, So, are y'all ready to start?
I'm ready.
Alright, then let's begin.
Character cards and attack types. I know, right? So tsundere. Oh,
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation
flip neko neko ni.
TCG.
Yep, welcome on in, Lacey. Have you started the... Have you gotten on Genshin now that 3.3 is here? This is the first thing I did. I haven't started the new quest or anything, but... Because... I wanted to see the cat still, mostly. Oh, and you guys missed it. Earlier I pulled for Scaramouche on my EU account. And he just made a fart noise. So that's the first thing I do when I unmute. I have him over here. Attack, please. Why does it never register the attacks while he's in the air? I just had it muted the whole time, that's why you didn't hear. Sorry, past midnight, just pull and relaxing. Ah, did you get anybody? I also got Farazan on that account. Oh, I was like, what am I waiting for?
This is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew!
Pew pew pew! She's so cute.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours!
Congrats? Yeah, thanks. I was guaranteed. I had 71 pity, so I got him within, like, 15 pulls. Even less than that. On my PS4 EU, though, I have, like, 54, like, pity. And I'm trying to get Ito on that account. So I should get him before the banner ends. Yeah, that's
now
how...
Then,
that's,
you're gonna
that's
need a
basically how most
character on
games
the
work.
field to start with.
Okay. Let's see. It says pick D-Luke, so I guess I picked D-Luke.
Let's go.
I was gonna pick Kaya.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
But there's only 7 elements. That means there's an ace element coming later, I bet. Okay. Pyro.
These dice correspond to elemental energy.
And a little bit of
We'll be
hydro and
spending
some
these
electro.
dice to perform
Or
actions.
whatever the left ones are. Okay. Confirm. Action phase.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts.
Okay.
During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various
I love that
actions.
Dion is the one doing the tutorial.
Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, I can use it as a mouse. They couldn't figure out how to make it work with controller, so they gave you like a mouse or something. You already got Ito, so you're skipping this banner for now. Oh wow, look at Crystal being lucky as usual, and she says she's not lucky. Congrats. Select. Use skill. Nice.
Not bad. You just made your first attack.
Oh, you got it on the last time he came? Oh, I see. You made me think that... I thought that you meant this time. I see, last time. He has had a lot of reruns. He's ran 3 times. He's been released and reran twice before Hu Tao. Feels bad, man. Poor Hu Tao.
During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves.
Okay.
After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Uh-oh. Interesting.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's
Yes,
our
that's-
turn
that's-
again.
That's pretty basic, yeah. use the elemental skill again? Omni dice.
Now,
So there's an
these
Omni element?
are Omni Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
The water archer girl. Yolan. Yeah. Crystal playing too much Tower Fantasy. She doesn't even remember the people's names anymore. I think she'll be here at 3.4. That's just a guess, though.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill.
Okay. Villager's gone.
That was pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam!
Kabam, yeah. Opponents can choose
But
new
the
character.
game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win.
Mm-hmm. She's saying the most obvious stuff. At least they're only doing 2 damage.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice.
So the dice are kind of like the cards. Quote-unquote cards. Like the cards that are in your hand. Maybe. Like with Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm trying to compare this to
In
Yu-Gi-Oh!
that
to try to
case,
make sense of
Let's
this.
end this round. After you end round,
I mean, the basics
you
is
won't
obvious,
be able to
but...
do anything else this round.
Okay.
And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
Okay. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, so round 2.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo!
She's so
and
cute.
a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all.
Okay.
Ooh, that's some terrible luck. There's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now.
Dang.
But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to re-roll. Once per round,
Love
you can
the
select all the dice
hesitation
that
there.
you don't like
Or like the,
and
not
re-roll
hesitation,
them.
but... She paused, is what I'm trying to say. Just unsure about Wander, so he's skipping unless YouTube's convinced for him. Well, he's good if you want to like be able to fly for a limited amount of time. And that's the only reason that's one of the reasons I got him, because he can like float through the air for a little bit. It can attack enemies from the air. But if you have like already a good animal character like Hazo, or just good DPS characters in general, probably worth skipping. I'm skipping him on my main because I'm going for Hu Tao C1. Just depends if you're saving for somebody else. If you're saving for Yolan, then probably shouldn't pull for him, because Yolan might be coming up soon. Okay, reroll. You have Kazuha? Yeah, you're good. And it isn't like Scaramouche's like good crowd control. He might have a little bit of it, but it's not that good.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first.
Sweet.
This
So
means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
and Venti, so you're good on animal. Yeah, you're pretty good. I don't have Kazuha or Venti on my main, or on any other account really. So it probably. But I after Hu Tao C1, I might go for Kazuha or Xiao on my main on this account. Okay. Okay.
Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst.
I see it takes...
But we're still one short.
But... He flies reminds me of Lyn from Tower Fantasy. I don't know anything about Lyn. I've played a little bit of Tower Fantasy, and by that I mean I've signed in to get free rewards. And nothing else. But I did see Lyn was on the banner. And someone else, but their banner ended soon after. I think the person B-Lemons was going for Yakisuwa or something. Sakifua. I think I got it. One of those has got to be right. Or both is wrong.
Never mind. Let's start with the normal attack instead.
Okay.
Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type.
Okay.
In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
That would make sense. Because he doesn't use... You got 3,400 Puma saved? Hey, that's pretty good. That's 20 pulls. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough
Well,
pyro
do you know what pity
elemental
you're
dice
at?
left over.
Because... I always like to know what pity I'm at, to know how many primos I need for the next character I want. Well, I always convert them into fate, so I know exactly how many wishes I got. So technically you have 21 wishes.
It's
Okay.
time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Yep. 50 pity? Oh, nice. I assume a 50-50 because you recently got Yoimiya. Unless you lost a 50-50 since then. But... not so sure about that. Because that was not that long ago. Okay. Okay, I can barely see... I can barely see that because it's partly off the... Let me look at my stream. Oh yeah, it basically just tells you how Diluc's burst works. I already know how that works because I have him.
Retribution!
Mm-hmm. Try to get the 4-star character, but you didn't. You stop at 50. I know the feeling. It took me up to 74 pity just to get C1 Layla. So I'm not risking it at all to get Farazan. On this account at least. I got her on my EU though, so I'm happy.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party.
Yeah, basically like how regular Genshin works.
Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
When you
Yeah,
deal cryo damage, you'll...
I skipped that because that was obvious. I was hoping you would say, dodge this!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a different types of element and elemental at the moment. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered
I was skipping
standby
the obvious
characters.
stuff. Okay.
we can only use the active character skills.
Okay.
Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character.
Okay.
In this case,
How do we
we'll
do
have
that?
to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
How do we do that? I just got selected. Okay,
You can
figures.
spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
I see. I was like, if we just do that freely, but
Let's go.
perfect.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn.
Fair enough.
Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke.
Interesting.
Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
Usually, after this long, the cryo wouldn't be affected on the enemy anymore.
Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro when
Yes.
triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2.
Okay.
This will allow you to deal loads of damage and
I wish I didn't skip that. I wanted to hear what the rest of that was. There we go.
Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards.
Okay.
These cards are all known as action cards.
Okay.
Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action
Fiona's
cards to
tutorial
form
voice
your
is so
starting hand.
funny and cute, yeah. Okay. So basically like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Reroll. Guess we just have to reroll them all. Then I clicked that. Oh, it's the other one. That one. I clicked that danger one. Come on. Maybe I went too fast and it didn't count. I don't know. Dumb game.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll?
Who am I, Bennett? Because I'm having his luck right now.
Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Okay.
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these.
Okay.
See the symbol? Yeah. That means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Okay.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice.
Okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
Okay. Okay, I have 2 Geo.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
Okay.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out.
I don't have any
wait,
blades.
D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1.
We just have to use normal attack then?
Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning.
Okay.
By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
Ah, sweet.
Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on.
I see.
Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have.
Okay.
In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning.
I was gonna say, I can't use these
Just
at
like
all.
playing cards from your hand.
What about
Elemental
Paimon? How
tuning
useful is
a
Paimon
fast
in this
action.
game?
Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
Okay. Let's get rid of that one. And this one too.
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to
Okay,
use
tell me about
Searing
what does the
Onslaught.
Paimon card do? Or not.
Because you
I
have
guess
the
I'll learn about
White
that one
Iron
later.
Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
1 extra damage, that's so good. Nice. I love our over exaggeration there. Okay, we don't get to find out the Paimon. What? 1 extra? No way.
Now comes the final part! Hoo
Okay.
yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand.
Okay.
At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
Her reactions is so funny. She's over exaggerating so much. Okay.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time.
Okay.
Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto.
Yeah, he's one of them bigger churls.
Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Okay. Do you
Let's
look
finish
then?
this swiftly.
I agree. Okay, I got 2 power at least.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach
Yeah, I
you
guess.
one last
It's telling me what to do, so
free of
yes.
charge.
Definitely gonna forget by the time I do this on my own.
You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
Okay.
Check
L2.
it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round.
That feels unfair, but okay.
All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents.
Okay.
Well then, that's the end
So
of
up
the
there is where
tutorial.
it's-
You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
No, thanks, Fiona. Return. I probably can only do this now. Ow. Oh, let's equip this to... Let's get that useless one there. I clicked it, didn't I? And... No, not the power one. 2 same element? Okay. This would probably work for Kaya. What does this do? Converts the Omni dice? That's a That's suspicious right there. That Paimon could do that. Okay. Diluc. Now how do I do this again? Okay, this one. Diona, I need help. Maybe I can try to. I think I could like get rid of the useless ones for. Okay. With the tuning. Okay, there we go. No, don't do that. I'm remembering now. How many times do I have to press it for it to count? Okay. I could probably sacrifice this one also to do a skill. But I should save that Cry one for Kaya, I would think. And this one for Kaya. Maybe I should... Wait, the Witch's one might have been good to actually play it. Okay. Because it would have made it... Maybe have to use one less power. Because that's what it said. I'm like... Nice. Okay, now how do I re-roll? Wait, is Dion technically my opponent? I would assume so, yeah. Do I end my turn? But they already attacked. How do we end the phase? Oh, I think over here maybe? In the round?
Wait,
there we
wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action
I was wondering how we got more cards.
Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Where do we get more dice though? Ain't I supposed to start? Oh well. Guess we'll reroll all of them because I didn't get any good ones. I don't know if this would actually work with, like, since they're. She didn't really tell me about what the Omni dice do, or if that's just like its own element also. It seems like it would be one that would work for anything. Wow. Okay, we didn't get anything good. Ow. Let's I want to switch, especially because of this. Oh, let me waste one to do this.
This will be interesting.
Ah, dang it. They clear the end around. They can't. I think the owner's like sparing me because I. Let's see. Oh, I could give oh, it's defense, but there's normally a defense card, but I don't know if that applies here. Maybe I should use this one. Oh, 2 is the same amount. Okay. And there we go. I was trying to use the cryo one, but oh well. Okay. I guess end round. I got a thing for D-Luke now. Card for D-Luke. Okay. Keep the cryo ones for Kaya. Okay. Alright, so I can use 2 for Kaya, but I can also maybe let's use this for Kaya. There we go. Oops. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay. But I can use a skill now at least.
Dodge this!
Dodge this! I love that. Hey, I did it! Took me a little bit to remember how it works. Slightly pace heart stopping to yep. How do I actually get cards of my own though? Okay, it uses any element. Okay, so I was probably wasn't a good idea to get rid of them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you basically tell me what Deanna told me. Got it.
Alright, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that?
What are you,
just
Al
played
from
was an
Ocarina of Time?
adventure
Did you get all that?
designed specially for
Yes,
new
no.
players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge.
Oh, sweet.
But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Yeah, probably.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp,
Yeah.
I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
Yeah, same.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
I know, right?
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
What? Oh, when did you get
You
here?
have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up.
Sorry,
Anyway,
Diana. It was
what
just
are you
so
doing
cute.
here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Okay, why'd you come to us
She
today?
just left. But
I
if
see.
you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Yeah, we're using
Wait.
D-Luke's card.
This card? It's Diluc's character card!
Yep.
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
And it's gotta be odd seeing yourself on a
customer
card.
left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what
Also,
sort of a customer was he?
I assume...
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his words
so it was
away.
Kaya.
Never seen him around here before.
It was definitely Kaya.
Eye patch, you say?
That's Kaya.
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description.
Yeah,
But
you
I
gave it away just for
just
saying...
ended up
Yeah, it's
giving it
definitely
away.
not this.
Sorry
It
about
means
Captain.
it is that.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
That sounds,
What about the Diluc character
suspicious.
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
So everyone but me and
The game
Sucrose
has
knew
been
about
catching
this.
on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
I challenge you to a duel.
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the cat's tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Good, because Diluc would probably beat me so easily.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know
Not to
where
mention,
the door
don't I-
is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you.
Diona.
Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
And
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun.
don't we need
But
more cards though?
in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards.
And don't we need the
Remember,
support cards
a
too?
complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Okay.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now
Why did
that
we do
we've
this to
learned the
start with?
rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card.
Yeah? Is that all you got, or did you get
It
more?
looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
Wait, don't we have to collectively? How do we... Don't we both need it? Both need 3? If you say so.
Alright, let's duel.
Yeah! Okay, I see we all have them. So you got 2 of them, and you gave me 1? This doesn't make any sense. But I'll take it. Apparently now I have an amber card too. I could select cards to switch. Oh, wait, that's a useful card. Probably don't need this one. I don't need that one either.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players.
Oh, I see.
In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase.
So that's why Like it seemed different for them than it did me.
At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent.
That would be fair, yeah.
Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Meowza!
Meowza? Is this really like Wowza, but Meowza? I'll go with Sucrose.
I can do it.
And she picked Sucrose too, of course. I think I need to reroll because I didn't get any Animo. Or Pyro or Cryo. Okay, I got one Animo at least. I think I got 2 Omni ones, so that's good. Swirl, Mark 2. Against, it shows, why is Kaya's card lit up? Oh, and... Okay.
Animo test 6308.
Animo test 60. Yeah. Oh no.
Dodge this!
Dodge this. Oh no, Sucrose. Okay, let me use this. So I can switch characters. I'm gonna switch to D-Luke. Because I know D-Luke would love to... Why does it... I think when I press X it undoes
Let's go.
it. Or something. Is there anything here I can use to support? I'm not sure exactly what that... Oh, yes, let's equip this to D-Luke. Well, get rid of Kai's dice, but oh well. Doesn't it only take 1? I have 2. Why can't I use one of them? I got an idea. No. No, come on, stop. I wanna use... Oh, I see. So I guess that's the end of my turn then. I lay my card face down and end my turn. Just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, more dice, thank you. I'll just reroll these ones. Okay, cool. Perfect, I got perfect for D-Luke and Kaya. I don't know if I actually need both of them at the same time though. I gotta be careful, Sucrose is affected by Cryo, so D-Luke could like come in and hurt her if she was it. So that's good I switched to D-Luke. Is there anything good here I can help D-Luke with? No. So let's activate this. Hehe, D-Luke at Kaya. And I figured that'd be perfect.
Freeze!
Freeze! Kai got his revenge. Okay. It honestly doesn't matter which one I use, so I'll just go with
this will be interesting.
I'm gonna do a melt reaction. Okay. Oh. Dodge this.
Freeze!
Freeze. Oh, I should have equipped this. Oh well. I could... yeah, that's the end of my turn. I probably could have finished off the Kaya one if I... You gonna switch off Kaya? Because otherwise I'm gonna end up beating Kaya. Okay. I got 3 good ones for Kaya.
Dodge this!
Kaya versus Kaya. Okay. Let's equip this. Equip this to Kaya. What's this one? No. Eh. Let's do a normal attack, because that's all it'll take.
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Did you see his health, Sucrose? You gotta make sure you... Oh. Burst time. Is there anything to help? Probably not. This one. Sorry, Sucrose.
Don't get frostbite.
That did just 1 damage? Wow. I still don't know what that is. I have to end my turn because I'm out of dice. I thought it did like a lot of damage, or I did something wrong maybe. I got a Paimon. I have so many cards. Okay, here's where I could keep the Pyro because I switched to D-Luke. Which I probably should because Kazuko's got Crow on her right now.
Animo test 6308.
Oh jeez. Wait, she can do... She can do all 3 of us. Oh, interesting. I see. Oh, it automatically made me switch to D-Luke. Perfect. Okay. Then... Melt. Sorry, Sucrose. No.
Need to make... Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
No, Sucrose, you have to protect your enemy's moves. You see that Cryo there, you gotta switch off of her. But I mean, it's gonna be that way until... It seems the cross stays no matter how long it's been, how many turns it's been. I would think that the... like, elemental effect would go away after a few turns. Like how it goes off in-game, but I guess that maybe it's not fair that way. It just stays on them until you hit them with something else. Although, I don't know. I guess while I have the Omni ones, I could hit with D-Luke. Is there anything I could use to help? Nah. Let's go with this. Take that, D-Luke. D-Luke attacks D-Luke. Oh, my burst is ready, but I have to end my turn probably, because there's nothing else that I can do really. What's the Paimon card do? Interesting. I think I'll save that one for next time, because I want to use Kaya. Wait, no, hold on.
Ready when you are.
I'm still not used to it just automatically picking. Oh, perfect. Wait, so this activates when I switch a character? I'll switch back then. Just if he's affected by crowd, then I'll. Wait, is it buffering? Come on, stop unselecting it.
Where did I go wrong?
I felt that felt a little unfair, but okay. Sorry, Sucrose. Let me refresh, because there's a little bit of a buffer there, I think. There we go, it's fixed. I spent like an hour.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game.
Yeah.
If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's
What?
not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
She's not being a sore loser. She's just unsure.
I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing.
I'm sorry, Sucrose.
But it was a fun match.
You went easy on me.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
Me neither.
I always get a little upset when I lose.
Yeah,
It's like
same,
that with
but
my research too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
Yeah, it's best not to
You
compare.
lost me at alchemy and experiments, but I'm pretty sure
It's not really good to
feel that
compare
way.
yourself to others.
Playing cards
Especially
is no
someone
different.
who's
Each game you lose
better
makes you
off
want to
than
win
you.
the next one to settle the score.
Doesn't matter.
And the desire to
You
win
can be good
pushes
in
you
your
to
own way.
improve your strategy and build a better deck.
Exactly.
Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
That feels
losing
bad.
streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down.
I know how that
But
feels with the
it's way
versuses
better
I
to
did.
keep
Remember
trying
Purple?
until you
I
win
kept
than to just
losing and
accept you're a
losing.
plain old loser and give up.
You make a
Diona.
good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose,
Versuses that I
you're
can never
already
win.
making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Great, it was a brilliant game.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Yeah, it takes
Good.
forever though.
Having fun is the main thing.
Well, it takes me
if you ever
forever.
want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you.
No,
I
why
just
not,
mean,
Diona?
This place probably has the right atmosphere.
But Diona, I wanted to play
I'll
with you.
definitely be back.
Same.
Alright, I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. We can't have that.
I love that. I know, right? I agree,
Burning
Diona.
Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if
Pretty.
you need any more help, go bother Shian.
Aww.
Let's go, let's go.
Diona. She looks like she's like, that's normally what they do when they're like touching their like lips, but she's like touching her cheeks now.
I have to make drinks for the customers now. If you've
Okay.
got any more questions about Genius Invocation TCG, you could go ask Shunyan. He's over there.
You're not gonna make any comment about me being behind the bar?
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now.
I didn't notice you play any matches, Paimon.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Sure, Paimon.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince
BRB,
there.
my mom is back.
But I'm afraid he's right.
Oh.
To become official players recognized by the Genius
That's what
Invocation
test.
TCG
BRB.
Society, you have to pass the test.
I just noticed like the controller was like, it was face down, so it was like making the it kept switching back and forth between the choices. Too many controllers. My mom brought somebody over, so I might be muting a lot if they're too loud. And I should probably keep a headphone off just in case. Ah yes, please play music so I don't hear your guys' talking. Now that I don't know who this person is either, so I'm a little uncomfortable. So if it gets too much of a problem, I might just end stream. Which sucks because I want to get to the new quest also. Oh wait, I just realized. I'll keep this headphone off then. Or maybe I'll have it partly. There. Was it just sealing a sandwich within a deck of cards?
It's just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would
Use a
plan
seal of
on
Orichalcos
achieving something
on him.
like that.
That's how.
Basically, to become an official and recognized
Oh, I
TCG
need to go
player,
grab
you
more
have
PLI
to
too
best
anyways.
3
I should've did
opponents
that.
in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
Well, I won one already.
The duel you just played can count towards this tally.
Well, I won one.
Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Yep.
Same way you can hear what Prince says.
Fine,
A
mine.
well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player.
Okay.
Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability.
Yeah, I believe in Sucrose too.
But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Oh yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm
Do we get
lucky
free
to have
cards?
Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
A casket of
Oh.
tomes?
Tamae's mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right?
Ah.
So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
Oh, wow. Probably not.
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a Casket of Tomes with them.
I see. So it's an item that you equip to be able to tell who's...
The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
I love that. That's basically what happens with the Seal of Orichalcos, that arc. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. And it looks like I'll be staying up all night as to avoid something else happening again, because... But I'm not gonna go into that, otherwise I'll go on a big rant. Cool, the card game friend finder. Basically, we use item and we'll find who in this game plays the game.
All Caskets of Tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now.
Yeah.
Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your Casket of Tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess.
I mean, that's fine.
Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
I slept till like 8, so I could stay up all night if needed. Because last time I didn't do that, bad things happened. Go to Margaret. Can I talk to Prince? I'm just on the table.
Go, claim your Casket of Tomes, seize victory, and become a TCG champion. Prince seems to have high hopes for you.
Nice. Thanks, Prince. Hey, Purple, I feel like this place with Cece's next stream will probably be the new place that Cece goes for head pats. I feel like that'd be perfect. Especially because of Diona. Which is... I'm pretty sure she streams tomorrow night, so that's perfect. It'd be fun if me and you both bring Diona. Since I'm, for the D6ember, I'm currently a Diona main. Which, almost wanna... Kinda wanna... What's my achievement? What did I get achievement for? Ah. I'm still confused how we actually get cards, though. Like, is it a gacha? Oh yes, my Freema gems. Almost forgot, since I wasn't... It didn't really matter for me since I wasn't getting anything on this account. So let me just convert those into fates. 5 wishes, let's go. 137 wishes now. Oh, I should do my dailies also. Oh, speaking of wishes, I will do some wishes. But not on Skarmish's banner, not on Nita's banner, not on the weapon banner. On the standard banner, I'm at 77 pity? I think 77 pity. And I've not gotten a 5-star yet. So I'm close to getting a 5-star. I forgot about this last stream. I'm like, as soon as I saw how many, all these standard wishes, I'm like, ah, dang. Although, I didn't mean to go to Battle Pass. Oh, my resin. Oh, not Sumeru. I need to go here. After it loads in, I'll actually be right back. I need to go pour some Pedialyte. I need to hydrate. I'm gonna wait till it loads in though, so there's music in the background, because I have to mute, because I don't want anything they're talking about to be heard. Who knows what they're talking about? It's just awkward.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
My sister could play hide and seek with me. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
That stretch feels good.
Let me try again.
I see that I moved the controller when I sat back down. Just putting my headphones back on.
Talk to the
And thanks to that.
Archon whenever you are troubled.
I'm a bit troubled right now. Maybe I do need to... Oh, wow.
Let me try again.
A streamer that I watched a lot before, but not so much anymore, is streaming again. Purple and probably Mandy, you know her. Yeah. I haven't seen her live in a bit. Maybe when I finish, maybe I'll raid her. It depends on what she's playing though, but she probably won't be playing anything I'm that interested in, but I could raid her anyways. She doesn't play Genshin though. Lily's also streaming, but I'm not gonna... I could raid her maybe. I'm not gonna end anytime soon, but look how much I have to offer. I've been meaning to do this because I wanted to do it on stream just because, I don't know. Because I got 2, well look at that, 2 more wishes. Oh look, This whole time I could have got... I almost have more. Another... More. Well, that would be for if I get desperate. Purple was getting really desperate on standard. He even did the forbidden. He spent primos on this banner. Imagine. As soon as I saw him do it, I'm like, purple, no. Purple, like, purple, yes. Ah, sweet. Oh, I didn't get it.
Protection of the electro arc. May the blossoms of the...
And he also spent some of the star glitter on it too. At least one, I think.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Anyway, I want Mona. Let me go to Mona's place. I want to... When I pull a standard, I want to get Mona. Either that or, like, ammo spell. So I can use that on my Diona just like Purple does. Or like, Jade Spear? Or Jade Cutter? Or a crit rate sword. I want a crit rate sword if there's a crit rate sword on standard. I don't know if there is, though. I know there's a Skyward one, which is... There's Margaret. Because I want it for Chi-Chi. Okay, go into Mona's place. I can't think of where I would go to wish for like a weapon, so I'm just going to Mona's place for... because that's... Okay. 7 wishes, and if I get... I was trying to get enough pulls, or like enough levels to... I got enough levels to send Xiangling, but I got enough of the red gems. Yeah, purple, yes. I could maybe level up one of the level 20s, though, if I have... I could level up level 20 up to past level 50, maybe, but... If I have the Ascension materials, at least, for level 40 and 50. Thanks, Mandy. Please give me Mona, or a good weapon for Chi-Chi. Or maybe, like, Skyward Atlas, because I think that would be a good weapon for some of my Catalyst characters. And 77 pity. This will give me the 84 pity. Hopefully I get one by then. It took like purple past like 85 pity, we think. We don't know. It couldn't tell. Didn't see where the last 5 stars is. Can't exactly tell on mine either, but I'm pretty sure it's 74. Manifesting Mona, yes. Oh, there it is. One pull. One pull. 78 pity. Wolf's Gravestone, look, Mandy, I got the weapon you got for Chongyun. Look at that star glitter. Okay, looks like I got 6 wishes for... Oh, 4 star. Oh, look, I got Hazo C6! Yes, Hazo C6! I can use him on my team now. Because the Toma slot is a little wasted. He's just an extra shield, but I already have Diona in the team. That's nothing. Nothing. Probably not getting anything else. Come on. And that's nothing.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Diona. Okay, and now I can go in the shop and claim some stuff. I can claim another Quaint Fate. I probably should have saved that for next month. Oh well. Now I'll be saving these for another character or a weapon. I definitely don't want any of these weapons, because this weapon I got and it sucks. And I'm not going to do a purple and get these. And these are just for emergency wishes in case I don't get any characters by the time I go for Hu Tao C1 and her weapon. Okay, now who to give Wolf's Gravestone to? I'm thinking Sayu. I could always give it to Diluc because that's his weapon, but... Finally, my third 5-star weapon, finally. Kinda wish I got Sayu C6 so I could use her for this month. So close. Now, it'll probably work much better than this weapon for like a DPS Sayu. In physical DPS even. Even Soros DPS, because the attack percent, it'll still count. For something. So I could finally give Diluc this, or if I want to do DPS Dory, or if I want to give Chongyun like a weapon to, if I ever use him. But I could also give Diluc the Wolf's Gravestone if I ever use him. So I can have this. The bell's pretty much useless on him. He just has that because I don't have that many. I always fodder my claymores, or all my 3-stars, except the ones I lock. I don't really need to lock any because I already have enough 4-stars for all the characters that I'm going to use. Because I'm not going to use those 3. And I barely use these 3. I just use Sayu and Dory mostly. Do I have the stuff to ascend this? I don't. Okay. Can I farm for that? Nope. Okay. I'll do that another day then. Tomorrow. Wait, is it not Wednesday? Is it not Wednesday? It's Tuesday, okay. Wait, it's... I could have sworn earlier it said it was Wednesday, what? Was that a dream? Huh, that's weird. Nice. Let me see what that means. Okay. Yeah, it's when his skill's fully active. So I could have Hazel in this team now as a sub DPS. Actually, Hazel will work really great with Xingqiu and Xiangling.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
So he could be like a sub DPS. Like, I mostly like to fight fungi to farm for them, so I can't use any others except Diona and Xingqiu, but I could use Hazel now at least. I was hoping for, like, a better 5-star. Like, I was hoping for Skyward Atlas, but this will work. Do I have his artifacts on? I have some of them. That one's good. This one's good. This one's good. I want a 2-piece VV 2-piece. So it's just the annual damage bonus. So I just need an annual damage bonus for both of them. And make sure it's both of them. Okay, I just gotta send this one then. Wait, will that one be better? It's got crit damage. This one has crit rate and attack percent, so this one's pretty good too. Is that the highest? Yeah, that's the highest VV one. Heh. But I'm actually really hungry, so I'm gonna... I wanna continue this event, but I don't want to eat during it. So let me go to Sumeru and continue the Sino quest. It's not tracked. It technically shows that it's tracked, but it's... There we go. Congrats on the weapon. You forgot to send that? Purple does that a lot too. No worries. And I sometimes forget to send stuff too. I'll be like, oh, why aren't they responding to my message? Oh, it hasn't sent yet. Either that or I sent it, but the... Oh, I can go up there. Nice. Either that or the chat... I get disconnected from chat and still might see, welcome to the chat room. Oh, that's why they didn't respond to the message. Although sometimes you can't always tell. But that's why I have multiple devices on my stream right now, so I could see just in case it happens to me and I don't want to miss anybody's comments. I started this too soon. I want to get some deep first.
Gone far enough now, right?
Yes, we've gone far enough, and took you 1 hour to type a comment. Ah, I see. I was wondering where you were. But I'll be right back. I need to get something to eat. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna be, hey, Snowfox! Quick with the stream. I'm gonna be muted for a minute, but I'll unmute to respond to anything, but, because I'm about to eat. I could eat me some cereal. But, I'll have this on in the, wait, is my browser's like really delayed, or is the audio gone? It's probably delayed. Yep, it's delayed, okay. This is far enough. I'm gonna mute now while I eat.
Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Wait, how far is this? It's not that far. Is that waypoint all the way up there? Ugh. Wait. Is this... No, that probably just gets us up here. I was thinking that wind current might take us all the way up there. Nope, nope, this is the highest it goes.
Shaken and stirred.
Wow, that was with no, like, build-up. His normal attacks are pretty weak, but his skill is like so strong. His normal attacks are basically just to drive any elemental swirls, like if I was to use Xingqiu's and Xiangling's ult, but I'm not gonna do that against some scorpions. When Diona can kill them in 2 shots. Nearly 1. Gonna mute.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon on everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could.
So basically, exactly what we thought was going to happen happened.
But
I remember what we did.
I suppose
what happened last part of the quest.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village?
I think leaving here would be a bad option. Just leaves all this stuff here for someone else to take.
Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker
take it
now,
with
traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Was waiting for them to stop talking. Oh, it's just silent without when I'm muted, when the load screen is here. Okay, there we go. I'll get there and then I'm gonna continue eating and mute. Yeah, purple. Who's this kid?
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers.
Literally same.
Why don't you run along?
My mom brought some stranger here and I'm just like, I just go in, get my stuff, go right back to my room. Don't make conversation at all.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino.
Yeah, I think this is a pointless
even if you
thing.
manage to win in the end,
like I don't see the problem
no
with them
one will
doing
thank
this,
you.
anyways.
If anything, you
The daughters
yourself
are
might even feel
changed too.
remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Yeah, why?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me,
Dang.
I was just an average
I know
merchant.
how that feels.
I would wake
I'm
up early
always in
and
my room.
travel
'Cause
all around to make a profit.
walking too much
Mora was still nowhere near enough.
causes me problems
I could
too.
only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out
I'm
and
almost done
showed
with
me
my
a way
cereal.
to really make a profit.
The canned
Selling
knowledge.
canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me.
Yeah.
Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently.
I have a little bit
I
of
think
milk left, so
everything
I'm
will
gonna have
become
pour me
clear to
some
you
more.
once you see them.
Which is gonna be the last of this box. Luckily, my mom got 2 boxes, so
Whoa! Look at all of this!
so I'm gonna mute.
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
Some sort of marking we've never seen before?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe.
Finish my food now. So wow, it seems like the Matra and the academia is the ones actually causing it, but that makes like no sense because they're the ones that want to. They were the ones that was trying to like regulate, make people not do that, but they're the ones causing it. I'm confused. It could be a misunderstanding.
Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler?
Sure.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that
I wonder if this canned knowledge even still works with the Akasha not
originated
working.
from research files stored within the
obviously, this story
academia.
takes place before that, but I wonder how this
the repository.
What happened will affect all
we
these
can
canned
find out
knowledge.
who accessed these files. But considering my current status,
So if they're not connected to the
if I
Akasha,
suddenly
it
show
probably won't
up
do
at the
anything.
academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention.
But I feel like it would be.
You'll need to be the one
Maybe.
who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working.
Although I'm going to
here
stop
in the
this
meantime.
story quest now that I'm
Although
done
our
eating.
leads are all
I think I'm
currently
going to continue
pointing to
this.
someone within the academia. It's obvious that they also have power
I'm
outside
going
of
to
it.
do the new.
We can get more information on other
I'm
dealers
going to do the
from
interlude
Bahar.
art conquest. I'll continue the
I'll stay here and make some
the
preparations.
card game events.
You can come find me anytime
later.
if you uncover more info.
I did a little bit of it, and I'm going to do a little bit of the new quest. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream. Where is this taking me? Hopefully it doesn't interfere with the quest I'm about to do. The Nightbird falls as the curtain calls. Okay, let's go talk to Nahida. Oh wait, I still haven't did dailies. I should do that. There's a daily right here. And I don't have CC to do them with. I guess I could do some on purpose kind of if I really wanted to not do certain dailies, but I'll go do it. At least this waypoint is like at a high spot, so it's not like I gotta climb much. I think this is the way Cece went. Purple went that way, but it seemed like that was the long way.
Ha! I'm here.
Climb. Okay, this is definitely the short way. Oh, is this the weasel one? Alright, no problem. I see people complaining that this is too hard. I think... I didn't even see where he was to begin with. But okay. Okay, I was right. I thought that might have been the one, but I didn't see him. least I didn't see him much. Like, all you gotta do is this, and it's easy. I see they added that, note to the side there, but I didn't read it much. I saw that it said they can't be harmed. Oh yeah, there's a new artifact domain. I'll check that after this. That's why there's a notification on the domains. So I'm not getting Scaramouche on this, so I don't know if it'd be useful, unless I wanted to try to give it to Hazel. But Hazel really needs his own artifacts. I kind of did give him his own, and I think I gave Sayu, like, what does Sayu have? I made it to where both him and Sayu could have stuff, and took 4-piece VV off of her, I think. Yeah, oh, she doesn't have a second 2-piece set. Plus I like having, I had the crit rate on her, but she doesn't really need it. It's not like I have a crit damage Claymore to give her. So even if she crits, it won't be that much different. Oh, it's this way. But funguses, though.
No, my sword! Huh?
I was trying to do a skill, but it's not ready yet. 25k, I love that.
Think you can bully me?
I think I said that too loud. I messed with the mic a little bit. No, not Xiangling. I'm not gonna use her. So I could switch between using Dion as a DPS and Hazel as a DPS. Is this it? Villager towers. Those slimes don't. Ah, here's where Diona comes in handy. Wait, Hazel can probably do some good damage against it.
Truth hurts!
35k. Holy crap. And that was without any swirl. Oh, it's probably because of the tower. I think you get more damage. Well, no, because Diona got 10k. That's normal for her. In fact, sometimes she even gets 11k. So, You forgot also? Yeah, he's so strong. This is just the light chasing one. Easy peasy. I wonder how far this commission could have went, because I wonder if I could have went all the way over there. Oh well, I'll teleport there. That's where the next commission is anyway. Well, it's here, but yeah. I wonder if the reason it went to hit 35k is because of the C6. It increases crit damage and And his crit rate too. Cause I don't know if my Hazo's hit 35k yet until just then. Although with the right setup, my Diona can also do 35k. Although Purple's can do even more than that. I didn't mean... He's not the commission guy this time. Where's the daily? Is it the flower one? Yeah.
Ha! I'm here. Think you can bully me?
What I just... Diona, what did you just aim at? Is there a bird up there I just killed? Yep. Diona! Diona's like, ah, birds, yes. I kill birds. Kitty give... It's just like in Minecraft when the cat goes out at night and then you wake up, there's chicken in your house. Anyways, yeah, blah blah blah, I did this before. Pretty sure I gotta do hydro or something on the flowers. Or I gotta give them something. Okay. Wait till the... Come on. I think it said this time tomorrow. Sweet, yeah, congratulations. It bloomed, yay. Am I done now?
Boba, get them!
It's not there anymore, but I'm unblooming it. I'd be unblooming it if it was there. Let me get these. Future farming for Nilu. Pre-farming for Nilu, which I'm pretty sure I almost have enough flowers to get her to 90 by this point. I need 168 total, and I've probably got that much by now. I probably need to go turn in my dailies also, but I triggered a cutscene. Oh, it's right here.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay.
I get the feeling this guy's from Inazuma, and
Did one of them
like
just
where they
mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just
and they like to
or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
It's about Scaramouche, exactly, Purple. Inversion of Genesis. I almost said genius. Not the genius invocation being on my mind. Not Scar wishing that it was me calling him his genius.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler.
I'm right here.
From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
I like that it says her. They didn't patch it to where it would change between him and her depending on which traveler you picked. So this thinks it only has it for if you're Lamine. Watch it. I'm gonna do this on my Asia and it'll show like him instead, but it's Lamine.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
I sure am. You don't believe me?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
See, I knew he was from
This is
Inazuma.
my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Same.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Yep, same, very much same. Yeah, same.
I see.
Again, so much same. All the same.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Okay.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that
I would
case,
just
please
spoil it
ease
if you
yourselves
show
in
me stuff.
gently by
Not
taking
that
a
I'm
look at
gonna read it,
Akaba's
but-
latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in
Can I
Tatarasuna.
hydrate?
The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Wait, is that...
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant
Nah, that's not who I
Katsuragi.
was thinking it was.
Why?
I have no idea who
Well,
it is.
no one knows.
But it's probably... I wonder
Apart
if it's
from the
related to the...
swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
I was trying to think it was like related to
That's right.
Kazuha.
Akaba's teacher has spent quite some
As we talk
time
about
researching
Kazuha
these
as
events on the ground.
either like someone
This
related to
Kabuki
him or
Mono
someone
lived in
he knew.
Tatarasuna for a while before
Like a teacher
disappearing without a
or someone who
trace. And
made
shortly
his...
afterwards, as Akaba mentioned,
Something to do with the bladesmith.
things got pretty ugly.
Blacksmith.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a
But
murder
I'm not seeing any
happens?
familiar names really.
Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yeah.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too.
I think
asked
this is
everyone I could think
exactly
of
what
if
they're
they
talking.
knew
The
anything
thing
about
with
what happened
Scaramouche is
back
exactly
then.
what they're talking
And
about.
Wow! Did I get lucky?
From his trailer.
Shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records
You're
office.
one to talk,
He
Paimon.
looked
You're
into
the
it
one
for me,
who
and I can now
always is
confirm
yelling
that
for
all
people
the
and
aforementioned
sounds just like
individuals
stop
did,
yelling.
in fact, live in Inazuma
Flash,
over
those
400
people in
years
Monarch
ago.
Quest.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
I see. Could it be?
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
Yeah, Paimon.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
I know one of them.
Swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yeah.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan.
See,
the
I
last
had a
practitioners
feeling.
of
It was
Ishin
pretty
art.
easy. He's pretty
Something then
obvious,
seems to
but
have happened in the Kaidahara
the name
clan,
didn't
leading
ring a
to their
bell.
downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Kazuha.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes!
But wait,
of
there's
course.
more.
How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, exactly.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Yeah, that's Scaramouche.
A puppet?
He knows. The Shogun puppets that the Electro Archon made should be running Inazuma with her as we speak. Couldn't be her. No, he doesn't know. He thinks it's that puppet. No, the other puppet. The Kabuki has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tadorasuna? You don't realize that he's probably that old too?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Paimon, I think, gets it also, because she's holding her chin too. Glare Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Why are we hiding it from
I
them?
agree, it does. But considering that non-human races
maybe
in
if we say it,
Inazuma are by no means
they might remember
spooky
who's the one
events
who
are to be
caused trouble
expected,
here in
and
Sumeru.
that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Ah. Oh my god, this is so much. Yaya! Yaya coming with the raid! I saw that you was live earlier. Thank you, Yaya. How's everybody doing? Yaya raid, yes. Hello, Rin and Luna and Lilith, Diamond, Crystal. Now we have 2 crystals in the chat, assuming the other crystal's still here. Hello, Yaya. How was your stream? What were you playing? Just chatting? Ah. Yeah, I saw you live. I'm like, oh wait, I haven't seen Yaya in a long time. Well, I guess I missed it. Oh well, but glad to see you here. How have you been? Let's see, I'm not reading all this, but I'll keep it on stream, like on screen for a little bit. You been okay? That's good. You're still here, Crystal? Nice. 2 crystals. Nice. I'm reading a little bit slowly at a time. Or like I'm what's the word for it? Breezing over it. That's not the right word, but wow, this is so much. In case I want to come back and look it out, or if anyone wants to, that knows Genshin. So how's everybody been? Who here else plays Genshin? I'm not sure. Judged by who's here, I don't know how many of you actually do play Genshin. But yeah, hi Luna. How have you all been? I'm good. Just been playing Genshin every day, all the time, every time. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen a lot of you. You haven't played Genshin in so long. Yeah. Yeah, I always play because I don't want to miss out on getting characters that I want. I'm doing like the most recent
essay draft as well.
like Interlude Art Conquest. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. There's so much. I'm gonna speed through this one faster, a little bit, just a little bit. You accepted that you'd have to start over at this point? Yeah, I remember when you played it, but I don't remember you getting that far. Well, at least you didn't get that far, so you could easily start over. Hold on. Your biggest accomplishment was getting Sayu? Ah, yeah. Sayu is really fun to play. She was one of my first characters on one of my alt accounts, so I made her a DPS, the main damage dealer. I mean, and she still is pretty good damage dealer on that team. But after I got Ayaka's stronger, and Nilu's stronger also. In fact, Nilu might be even the strongest, except for Ayaka's burst. It's a little bit okay. Is there more?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything.
We're like going into like the backstory of like Scaramouche right now.
Oh,
the Raiden Shogun's
how about if I plug
puppet,
the holes
aka
in
son.
Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, it sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know.
It is pretty fun to play.
This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
Yeah.
Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Is this guy like trying to do like a?
So we'll have to say goodbye for now.
Trying to like make a paper on the backstory of
All right,
this missing person that they don't know is
If you find out any
Scaramouche.
more info about all this, please do let me know.
And for
Thanks
some reason,
so
we're
much.
withholding information about who it actually is about. But whatever. We were supposed to go talk to Nahida, the Danger Archon, which she is so cute.
Hey,
If
so
you guys don't know
we're
about
talking about
Nahida yet.
to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Yeah.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Not always, but
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest.
I mean-
There's no point in...
wait. There he is right there. What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
That was him. It was Scaramouche.
The balladeer!
There he goes.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Let's go get him. Well, speaking of Scaramouche, though, he's on the banner right now. He's an animal character now. I have a free wish. Not this banner, the other banner. And nothing. Oh yeah, I got a 5-star finally on this earlier. On this, I got Wolf's Gravestone. It's a claymore. A nice, almost 140 wishes after the update. Yeah, this is Scaramouche. He's now known as the Wanderer. And that the girl at the bottom, that's Farazan. I really want her, but I can't get her. I'm too high pity. I'm at 74 pity. If I pull, I'll definitely get a 5-star. And I'm currently saving for Hu Tao C1, but he's the one who just walked by, and he's also the one I got on my EU account over here, because I was guaranteed over here. He's really cool. I can't show the screen, but he can like hover and glide and attack in the air. It's really cool. If I wasn't saved for Hu Tao C1, I'd probably get him here too. Oh yeah, and I'm also doing like a challenge where I'm only playing C6 characters. And these are the main C6 characters I have built. Diona's like the main DPS, but Hazel's pretty strong too. And I just got him C6 earlier. And now we're about to go see Nahida, who is now my favorite Archon of the game, because she is so cute. And you're about to find out why, if people haven't went into lurk mode already. And
I'm here.
was already in lurk mode, or just, you know. This is kind of spoilers, so I wouldn't be surprised if people just left if they don't want it to get
Traveler,
spoilers.
Paimon, there you are.
Nahida!
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape?
Nahida's super fun, yes.
It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
They still have his name down Scaramouche.
In the sanctuary of Surasthana! Aren't you supposed to be laughed at?
Yeah, what's going on here?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me
I
to
love
explain.
using Nahida as a DPS on this
It was
account.
my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Really? Why?
A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Yeah, why haven't we done that?
Flatter yourself.
It was because of Nahida.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Yeah.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just
I
getting
wouldn't.
cold
I wouldn't
feet.
want to kill him. If he hurt Nahida, and it wasn't just a dream like what we saw before, and something did happen to her, oh yeah, you bet I'd take revenge and kill him. But since he hasn't technically done that much bad, there's no reason in offing him.
That escalated quickly. Not a good start.
What do you think would happen,
Nahida?
Nahida?
Please calm down. But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
Yeah.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
That's fair.
Dare try to drive a wedge between us.
I trust Nahida.
As
I don't
long
trust
as the
you.
terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the balladeer.
Well,
there's a problem
I, for one, have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yeah.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Is that so?
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of
Former
many of the
Harbinger.
Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Is that so?
Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Yeah, what's going on?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
What about Child? Child lost to us too. So we talked about like
Sometimes
trash.
it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really, what a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear.
Yeah?
Don't you? And they're your friends. So I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously!
Exactly.
Don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Okay.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Okay.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have
Just
my
a simple
reasons
yes.
for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, you think he can help us find about
Actually,
that?
that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
I don't know how he could help us
You
do
may
that.
remember me mentioning
So,
that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the
unless
Descender
I doubt they would
category.
give him this information.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
Somehow I feel like I doubt they'd even tell
He was
him.
granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The
Connect
amount
4.
of information in
Can he Connect
Irminsul
4 though?
is vast
I used to love
beyond
playing Connect
description.
4 when I was a kid.
Sifting through
I wonder
all
if I
of
still
it
have
without
a.
knowing what to
I
look
think I still
for
have
would
a
take too
box
long,
of it.
even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
That's true, but what if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if...
Connect 4 was always fun. Mm-hmm.
He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
People could always redeem themselves.
But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
What's your favorite
Our minds
song?
have connected several times
I have a
before.
lot of favorite songs. I can never
There's a corner of your
choose
heart
just
reserved for
one.
an intense longing.
Although one song
A feeling of
I
being
really,
all alone in the
I've
dark,
always liked and always considered
searching for the one
one of my
candle
favorites
whose
was a
light still
song called
burns.
"Shooting Star"
As Sumeru's deity,
by
it
David
is my
Rush.
responsibility to
It's
be on
always
guard
it's always a
against
song
the
that I
Balladeer.
dedicate towards my favorite waifu,
But as someone who
or
counts
girls
you
that I
as
used
a
to date
friend,
back then.
I want to do something for you.
Okay.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Although one song that I've been really listening to a lot lately, I've mentioned it before, but one of the song from the anime Prima Doll, where they're singing about ice cream, but it's in Japanese. Hopefully, if he gives us some answers, that could be a little bit of a redemption between us. And thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
I'm still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Great minds think alike.
I was going to
Good
ask you to
favorite either.
supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Wait, you're not coming
Even
with
though
us?
he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course,
I don't want to go
there
without
help
you,
guide
though.
you through Irminsul from
Okay,
the
good.
outside.
Wait, from the outside.
Great.
Got it.
Thank you.
One
Prepare
of my favorite songs is
yourselves.
Made in Heaven by Queen.
I'm going to transport
Speaking
you
of,
into Irminsul.
I don't remember if I don't know if Queen is the one that sings the song that talks about Scaramouche, or if it was somebody else. I can't remember. The song that's actually wait, unless that's the name of it, but I don't think so. I haven't heard this song in a long time, but a lot of people are referencing it now because of Scaramouche, and especially because the trailer actually referenced it.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're in some mysterious place, but actually somewhere in the overworld. Humph.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
Yeah.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Okay.
Unlike anywhere
She talked to us
else,
through our heads or something?
Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
What if me and Scar decide to duke it out? I mean, understood, we're not gonna do that.
Let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
I wonder if we're gonna get to trial him.
All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Well, that's a compliment. He just called my eyes pretty.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
Yeah, but
If there are no further objections...
I mean, he might be. He's probably been around longer than we've been awake.
Time to mentally prepare yourselves.
No, I'm good.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need all for the biting sarcasm. Yeah, I agree.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
What are you, a machine now, Nahida?
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Okay.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh.
This is all the screenshots that I was seeing on Twitter.
And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat.
In the trailer,
Every
I
bit of
think they showed a little
information
bit of it
flowing
too.
here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
I know, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Wow, that's...
Permission granted.
He's asking for permission?
Let's
Wow,
go.
how polite of him.
Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Don't go running up. Proceeds to want to do the opposite. That's exactly what I was thinking, Paimon.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Paul the Balladeer proceeds to go the opposite direction. Can I go through here? Okay, it's... I guess I'll follow him. It's not because I want to, it's because I have to. There's no other way.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
I'm not walking with you. I'll stay reasonably distanced behind you.
It looks the same in every direction.
It's faced indeed unusual, but it seems that the Balladeer is more used to it than I am.
No wonder you mentioned about getting lost.
if he was actually telling the truth.
Not really, it's a straightforward path.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Humph.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Yeah, center of all the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Ooh, waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what
Oh,
Negura
you
tells
keep
him.
saying that.
Guess he must want to stay alive.
Yeah. He hasn't put any resistance in. He seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he has a similar similar on the Fatui. First, Akaba and some of the stories. Now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Yeah. Don't say that out loud, Paimon. He's gonna mock us for it.
Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yes, please. Let's talk without not without him hearing.
Yes.
This
I've
telepathic
also invited
conversation.
Paimon to join.
We're in a group chat now.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Uh-huh. Nahida's basically being like Kyubey right now. Guessing you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer. No, I'm thinking of...
Part of it. Plus, we're all friends.
Yeah, that's part of it. The other part is
Nothing wrong with us
we don't
talking
want
like
him
this once in a while.
interrupting us with any snark
Paimon's never
remarks.
tried this before. This is great.
Yeah.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah. Yeah, this is basically like what happens with Kyubey and Madoka Magica, which in the story I read, which also has Kyubey in it. Who's the scariest anime character? Good question. Let me finish what I was saying first. Now, which I already forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Kyubey. I have characters like talk to each other telepathically with Kyubey a lot, but if he's too far away, I imagine the connection would be pretty bad. So I always take that into consideration. But it's pretty fun talking telepathically with no one else being able to hear. It's interesting. Anyways, scariest anime character. A character that I can't think of, like, a lot of, like, villains I wouldn't say are scary. I mean, if I saw them in person and they had that strong power, I'd be terrified. Like Frieza, he doesn't look scary, but if he came to Earth with all that power and there's no one to defend us, I'd be scared. But as a character, I'm not scared of him. And pretty much every other strong villain in any anime. I'm trying to think of an anime whose a character whose appearance or personality themselves is scary. Speaking of, earlier when we saw him, it actually spooked me. So maybe Scaramouche a little bit, but not really. Not now. Oh, and he scared me before when he entered our conscious all of a sudden. But I wouldn't say he's the scariest. He seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has
Oh,
yet to
Sachiko.
understand.
Definitely Sachiko. From Corpse Party.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
He's smiling. Is it about his past, the betrayals, and other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Partis Di.
So It's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
And honestly, the things that he got betrayed for, some of them were kind of stupid. But I can't blame him for becoming this way, even though it's only just a few betrayals. I've been betrayed a lot in the past. Girls I tried to date, people that I thought I could trust, people that I thought I could trust again, and then suddenly a thing is mine is no longer gone. Oh, you bet if I would want the worst things to happen to that person. And that's why I don't trust anyone in this place. And there's actually someone in the place right now. I should lower my voice so they don't hear me, because my mom brought somebody over. But I don't trust anyone, so I can really relate to how Scaramouche is. I trust people. I trust everyone here in the stream, but I don't trust anyone in this town except for Purple and Mandy, and some other friends that I know would never do anything wrong. So I can't fault him being this way.
I thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a
the whole time he
history,
sounds just
Tyler.
hurt and angry, or
Even
just
if
angry.
you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes.
We do have gravity shifts. I'd be on the ceiling. I never leave home, so I never have to worry about getting sucked into space.
Lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh, how interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite
So
a lot
Scaramouche is
from
basically
guesswork alone.
how I would be if I went on like a villain route, which, funny enough,
Well, they guessed
stories
right
are right.
about one thing.
That did happen.
Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Wait, you can hear us?
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Mm-hmm.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes
Although,
up, though.
even though in the
You
stories
and your
I
twin
did have
come
a
from
villain arc,
outside
I
this
did have
world.
a redemption
It wouldn't
arc.
surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in
It's funny.
Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Did you find something?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
You think you read that part when you shared them? Ah, yeah, I can't remember what
anonymous data
episode I left off on.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all.
I figured
It may not pay
furnace
to act rashly.
area that they was talking about.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
The name, he was the man in charge of Tatarasuna. Plus he belongs to the lineage of the Ishnarch. Well? Oh, is it taking us to the past now?
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa. And indeed, everyone else.
Why?
Under your leadership,
We're just seeing things from
Tatara
his point of
Suna is a
view.
warm,
The
welcoming
other guy.
place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully
Is this the guy
employed.
that
Their
betrayed
lives have
Scaramouche?
purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the
We're
Raiden
not- we don't-
Shogun
they're not
has,
showing
in recent years, eliminated
the other
much
guy.
of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Yeah, I got a lot
The
of crystal marrow
forging
from there.
industry with crystal marrow as a
But
raw
I still need to get like
material
10 more
has
to get
since
Sai
flourished,
past level 80.
giving
And
rise
I
to
almost have enough
generations
animal
of
stuff for that, too.
swordsmiths. Some world-renowned,
Animal gems.
others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills,
I've been slowly working my way to-
blood, dreams.
Okay, now we see
Every
him.
smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between
I've been
steel
like
and
slowly
blade.
trying to get
That is why
stuff from my
you
characters to get
accepted the
past
proposal
level
brought
80.
to you by myself and
Yujin,
Akame.
Sayu, Tiona,
Yes, well, were it not for
and-
you
and
coming
Layla,
to
now that I
Inazuma
got
and
her.
happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you
Official.
never would have joined forces.
Kaching, Yoimiya.
And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own.
I see.
At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes
my
in our
laptop's about to die.
manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way.
Why does the guy have such an anime
What have we gained
hairstyle?
from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and
Like,
continuing
he's the
to
first
rise
NPC
at
that
an alarming
has
rate.
this kind of hairstyle.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept
The
the truth
kid.
from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze
Maybe
you,
not
does it,
him.
Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
This guy's sus.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
The yokai.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge
Would that
here.
really solve it?
And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now.
Yeah, I wonder
Whoever
why.
you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here.
My mom always has
left?
trouble trying to make
Don't you
Google
have all your answers by
listen
now?
to it or
Honestly, I'm
like,
just
I think
waiting
she's trying
for
to
the
get it to
right moment.
pause.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
I'm tempted to mute.
You! You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Wow.
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
It's Totore.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working
that
for
was
won't
Famish.
get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this?
Yeah, what the heck's...
Why go to all this trouble?
What's he doing here now?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the
So I'm wondering why
Doctor.
he's able to disguise himself as this person.
Fatui? Who?
I figured that like segments of him would look like him.
Just
but
to
is he
create
also like
a minor inconvenience
shape-shifting,
for
or
your
is he
nation.
possessing people's appearances also with
That's
these
it.
segments?
That's why you gave
Or
us your
just
cursed
taking the form of
technology? Just to let loose the evil
random
energy
people.
from the crystal marrow?
Either that or this is what he was supposed to
Look how
look like
even
a
the
long time
righteous
ago.
soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an
sounds like-
unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone
Talking about
else
skirmish, I assume.
instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
What is he doing to him?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people.
Exactly.
The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as
I
a
agree, not everyone wants
monster
to use
or
others.
a demon,
Exactly.
if you wish.
It's
At
not
least
like that
this way
song
your
Sweet
death
Dreams.
is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy
use
target.
you. It's not
You're
always like
simply
that.
lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
So you're
I
taking a
say,
bad
Mr.
breathing
Miwa,
treatment?
let's see
Bad breathing
what
day?
happens.
I think this guy might relate a
Will
little
your
bit right
puppet
now.
friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible.
I'm sure you'll be fine at least. I don't know what...
Already dead. What
yeah, I did take that into account. Yeah, you're fine.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
I don't know what he did to make him be like that.
What fun
I missed it. I was talking about my mom yelling at the
I'd like
Alexa
to introduce a puppet
device.
to you.
I don't know if it's
he proves useful.
Exactly
Let's
an Alexa,
make him
but it's
our
basically
newest
like
comrade.
that.
And
I think it's an
not,
Alexa.
Let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
So Dottore was behind what happened? I think the animation is a little bit behind the dialogue.
Good.
What's going on?
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
Yeah.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Mm-hmm. Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
So you wasn't betrayed. Betrayal was a lie they believe for 100 years. Doctor? Something about the doctor? Betrayal when it happened, it exists only in his imagination. But where does this leave him? He was still betrayed by the Ryan Shogun, though. The one with the death, though, is not a betrayal. So he's only betrayed once. Well, he probably didn't know the doctor, otherwise that'd be it.
He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Yeah. Ever since learning you found your character was a child, was put in a shift to gravity, and when she was 15, she learned to walk and stand in shift to gravity. Oh wow, kind of like the character, the doctor. Speaking of, the doctor from Little Nightmares.
So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Probably mad at the doctor, or trying to realize that that one betrayal wasn't wasn't actually a betrayal. Hey, Sauce, welcome to the stream. I'm doing the new quest. I don't know if you mind the spoilers or if you've already did it yourself, but yeah. Which, by the way, 6. That speaking of Little Nightmares, I had a dream the other day that I was playing that I was like in the Little Nightmares world, and I was trying to help 6 get some places. Like we was trying to climb a building, and then we had to, for some reason we was jumping to another building. You just updated the game, and I was trying to like help you swing over there, but sometimes I failed. I'm like, oh no, and the height was too far, and then you can imagine what happened next. So I just did I did that, restarted, checkpoint, and tried again. And I did that until I successfully got you to the other side, and then I tried going there myself. I woke up soon after that though. But it's funny when my dreams end up like video games where I can just, if I fail, I can just restart. Anyways.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps you needed to learn this someday. So now
you got Tarzan, so you dodged the Wanderer?
Katsuragi
nice.
took the Kabuki-mono
now you saved
to live
Yalan.
with the people of Tatarasuna.
That's good.
The doctor showed up, disguised as the
So you
mechanic
dodged
from Fontaine.
getting a 5-star.
and that's when the trouble began.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not pulling at all. Although I did pull on the standard banner and got Wolf's Greystone, even though I wanted Mona, or a weapon that I could use for Chi-Chi. But at least now I have a weapon to give my DPS Sayu once I build it. But I got Wanderer, aka Scaramouche, on my EU account, on my laptop, which he's right here. I can't show it, but he's over here. You do want Ayato? Yeah, I'm gonna try for Ayato on this account that I have Scaramouche on. I sprinted and he said, "Quit following me." He's so bratty. I just got a drop. I just got a drop from my own stream.
It was all
I would like to get Ayato on.
Planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Yeah, the doctor always does some kind of seems to always like do these kind of experiences. I wonder if it worked. Not even Constellation or Refinement. Just a weapon and weapon. Oh. Phone's about to die. Gotta plug it in. Purple, Mandy, and anyone else watching, check to see if you got a drop just now. Although, since I got it, it's because I've been in my own stream the whole time, so it might be a little bit for you. Yeah, basically.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Yeah, he's basically this test subject with the last Archon quest too. Feels bad, man.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you again."
Yay, good job. Nice, man, you got one of the jobs.
One thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth.
Dang. Yeah.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Yeah.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Feels bad. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause some great resentment. Now we know what was behind the decision to take revenge on the Ryan Gokudan 100 years ago. Hey, back. Your phone is messing up, and also, dang, you haven't got it up yet. Yeah, probably because the phone messed up. Because I only just got it, and I've been in my own stream the whole time. Let me hydrate again. Yeah, being betrayed by somebody that you thought you could trust definitely will cause great resentment. Basically, what happened with my previous PS4. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision. Yeah, I agree. Even if I would want vengeance, mark my words, vengeance will be mine. But I would never actually want to do it. I would want it, but not. I wouldn't want to be the one to cause it. I want karma to do the vengeance for me.
Yes. Only if he understands this can you choose a new path forward.
Mainly because I don't have the physical capability to cause vengeance on my own. And I don't feel like asking someone else to do it for me.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
You done? Yeah, vengeance will be ours. It kind of sounded like he was about to swear there.
Shall we see how he's doing?
We're right behind him, Paimon. He can hear us.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Don't you wish? We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Okay, good. I'll put on autoplay now.
Are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Yeah, investigate for us.
That's why we're here.
Maybe he didn't get.
Unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Probably. Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Yeah, I don't even thank him. I'll thank Nahida for having him do this.
Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Okay.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
I think we know that already.
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
I wonder if he's going to be the next one after Dottore that we meet.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me.
I don't think you would have said it if it wasn't true.
All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Exactly.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No, he's acting like the owl. Did you get all that?
Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
What's
I share a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
I don't want to touch you. Sure, why not? What?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Yes. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all
why are you keeping this from Paimon?
with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
If it really is a samsara and we're looping every 500 years or so, maybe if we get to the end of the loop, we restart over. Wait, why did you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Watch the video. Your
Nothing.
character can watch
I was just
and stand
thanking
in
him for
shifted
helping
gravity.
me.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'll watch that. I'll watch that. I can watch right now if it's short. Wait, did he hesitate? Was it because I knew about Greater Lord Rukadavada?
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Okay.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Why is that?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Oh my god, he really is doing it.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh wait, you're bringing back the dead?
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything
Wait.
stupid!
Wait. If he erases his existence, will the people that died come back? And...
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together.
I didn't
can be
see
a real
the spot that you was
nuisance.
talking about 6. You wanted,
And I enjoy
can
nothing
you,
more than
can
to
you like say what
stamp
time
them
it
out
shows? Because I
like
didn't
the
see
pests
it.
they are.
And this was distracting me a little bit. And my freaking browser is messing up. My whole laptop is messing up. I just see a bunch of people getting thrown by a bunch of wind. Oh, I'm not even in stream anymore. Oh, that's what happened. The browser crashed. I'm on the. That's the other browser. Yeah, that's funny. Scaramouche says that. That's why he. That's why his burst is like him stomping on a bug. That's how I feel when I step on a bug. I'm kind of do the same movement now that after seeing that. I'm like, ha.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Solve what?
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
He's trying to change his past by erasing his existence, I think.
Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Nihida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
Okay, so
What happened just now?
Nihida hasn't
I was
forgotten, and
suddenly
Paimon
cut
hasn't
off by
forgotten.
some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Yeah. I told Nihida everything that just happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Maybe he got angry, got some of his power back.
It's all our fault.
That's what happens in anime. You get angry,
Keep an eye on him.
you can like bring a power out of nowhere or something.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. Also, I'd have to be crazy if that happened. Yeah, if like the past gets erased, and like if it happens to like what happened with Ruka Nevada, only I would remember. If it happened here, I would think Paimon would remember, or maybe even Nahida, since she had a connection with us. Like, maybe that's still accurate. But I don't know if he's done, if he's already finished what. But maybe he did. That could explain why he's now known as the Wanderer. I just think it's funny. The Wanderer is what they're called in Tower Fantasy. And not to mention in Kazuha kind of calls himself a Wanderer too. Look for the objective in this area. Everything's not loaded in properly.
And we're at, an inn or something?
Yeah, why are we here?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
But Nahida...
How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
If she doesn't need me, then I'm sure she'll be fine.
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Recover what strength? I didn't fight or anything.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I think he read my memories. Paimon doesn't remember the Great Lord of Rakata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. Yeah, Scaramouche probably read our memory and realized that there's Greater Lord Rukavada, and he's like, oh, if they can be erased, I can be erased. Let's go to the part about Greater Lord Rukavada for now and focus on the Balladeer. Tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
Yep, that's basically what I've been thinking this whole time. It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Yeah. The only time, like, history can be rewrote is, like, if time gets turned back, like a loop. Like ReZero, Madoka Magica. But, so a bit spoilers for Madoka Magica, but something like this happened in Madoka Magica too, where people was rewrote. It basically what happened with Rukavada. And basically what also happened with Rem. Yeah, wow. This is a common thing of stuff I like. People get erased. Why? Why is the cutest people get erased?
There to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this?
Let me change the way I'm sitting.
Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
This reminds me of the universe being reset. Yeah, exactly. Like with Madoka Magica. Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
I had to change where I was sitting and move my... hopefully I wasn't speaking too loud to the mic. No, it seems right. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Yeah, Balladeer is definitely the one who broke that cup or vase right now. Right.
Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Necessarily, but maybe?
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
I know, right?
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right?
Yeah, if you realize just like Madoka Magica ReZero.
Will everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Maybe. Indeed, if the deer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Nezuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation will look like. Worst case scenario, it would affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokaden, Kaza, Ayaka, Ayato, will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any
What does
ideas on what we
Ayato
should
have
do
to do with
next?
this? No.
Seems like now there's nothing
Apparently
left
not.
for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
I know, right?
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew.
She's-
Sauteed matsutake.
Perfect way to make a distraction. Paimon starts talking about food.
And Dragon chili chicken. Almond
My favorite
tofu,
food, emergency food.
satisfying salad. Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
What's happening? She's falling asleep? What just happened? Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Oh no. I think Paimon just forgot.
Paimon was...
I think Baldur succeeded.
talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Oh man. You were talking so about the stressful idea that you started listing foods. Oh no. What I think about to happen. It's gonna be... She's gonna say, huh? Who's the balladeer? Oh no, it's Who's Rem all over again. Oh no. At least it's the balladeer. I don't mind if people forget him, but...
The balladeer?
Oh no.
Is that a food too?
Oh no.
Huh. Weird name though.
He's been erased. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how do you have that ability? That doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh my god. Paimon. Oh no. This really is happening. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
It is an emergency, but now's not the explain. Let's go over there first. I have to go all the way to Inazuma. I'm gonna just like Monica and Rukadavada. Yeah. Ah, this is... I knew it was coming, but why is this... It's got me all messed up now. Like, why is it seeming so shocking when I knew it was probably gonna happen? I think it's like what happened with Ram all over again, and the recall from that is happening again. It's like when I reacted to what happened with Ram. It's coming back. It's those memories coming back. In your opinion, don't count JoJo's Bizarre Adventures in anime? It is pretty styled pretty differently. Some people didn't count like Pokemon as anime. Some people. I personally I still do, but yeah. I can't even... I don't even know what to say anymore. I can't even. Exactly. I was listening to the playback and I just said I can't even. Not me just going on buildings for no reason. Well, just like a cat, just like Leona. I'm unsure if I want to continue this quest or go back to the cat's tail. Your mom is prohibited here. I don't know what he said, but... it said prohibited. Can't even. Yeah. Hey, I remember this place. Came here to talk to... Oh, don't mind me vibe checking real quick.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Look at that. Yes, we must document everything.
Okay, these people passed the vibe check because they didn't bump. I can't even. There's a lot of odd numbers going on in my head right now. Because of this oddball that's behind here. Since I can't even.
The hunt begins!
And Scaramouche is the cause. Might as well beat him up for it.
I'm here.
And I need to do my weeklies anyways. Can't wait to see other people's reaction to this. If I'm not missing them right now. I know I see Lily still streaming. I wonder if she's still on the 3.0. It looks like she's doing Spiral Abyss. Well, at least that's what her title says. So, if he doesn't exist, who am I fighting right now? Who are you if you're not the Balladeer anymore?
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
I'm fighting a person that doesn't exist. I didn't need to do that one. 7K, get him, Pootow.
Time to go!
Oh, magic critting.
Insignificant past!
Shake his ass!
My endless cycle begins!
Ow.
The night is cold.
Out heal it, out heal it. Just gotta out heal it. Get back here. Can't reach you. Too short.
Feeble human!
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
You can hear my voice in the shotgun.
Job's over!
There we go. That wasn't that good of a crit, but better than not
Think
critting.
you can bully me? Not now. Cole, mine to command.
When my brain can't even, all I know is fight. Just gotta beat something up. gotta shake this feeling.
At my command, you shall fall.
No, I won't. "2023 is almost here, and goodbye to 2022. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, that's another shock. I can't believe 2023 is almost here. So, if the Baldur doesn't exist, everything in Sumeru that happened is already... all of it should be erased now. At least with Rukkhadvata, they remembered everything that happened, but they don't remember Rukkhadvata. But now, with him being erased, they might have just erased this whole situation from everyone's... Oh wow.
Wheel of life.
Give me your foot. I'm gonna pick at it. Get back here.
Burn to oblivion!
No, you. Okay, I'll just let Akasha Paimon do work. And shield. I gotta drop.
Kneel!
Don't teleport. Haha.
Reality is pain!
I agree. Ow.
The night is cold.
Good job presenting yourself right towards me.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Wait, you can bully me! My guiding stars.
Okay, I just used Fiona. Ow, ow.
Go. The night is cold.
There we go.
Let's go.
Take this.
Not possible.
Oh, it's definitely possible. Get up here. I still remember when Purple did this, and he did like 11k plunge damage just then, right here.
Time to go.
And he did like 50k melts.
Wheel of life. My guiding stars. Cold. Mine.
Oh, this is probably a bad idea to put that right there. It's probably still hitting him while up there. I'm like missing. This feat's...
Burn to oblivion!
No you.
Not now. See?
I'm sad I couldn't one-cycle him.
Reality is pain!
The night is
The
cold.
Kashi probably won't finish him off though. And cheat sheet. Wow, that didn't even break my shield.
I was destined for more.
You're destined for something, but this wasn't it. You can be destined to be a wanderer now. Oh, and to uncap my resin. So this was a good idea. Nice, I got a Nahida drop. And I'm gonna turn that one into a Nahida drop too. Easy peasy, yep, so easy. And I need to go hydrate. I'll go when there's... Wait, I just realized there's no music now. Ah, yes, because the music. Oh, no wonder. Let's get the music back. And I'm gonna go hydrate after I switch teams, because I only switch teams when I'm not in the overworld, because the D6 December challenge. It's taking forever just to deploy. BRB. Oh, I'll mute.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail? I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. That stretch feels good. Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Okay, now I'm back. I also went to use the bathroom, that's why it took a minute. But I had to wait for my mom. Anyway, I'm gonna do other weeklies. Definitely need a break from all this Archon quest and cause it's getting good. Speaking of going to Inazuma, that's where I'm going to beat up Raiden. Match trading a Charmander, just get another Charmander. that is funny. I mean, I don't know how Pokemon works exactly, but that's funny. Oh, that reminds me. I play Azure Lane, another gacha game. Where a lot of times I use characters or ship girls as because it's a battleship kind of game, but it's anime girls. If I get multiple of the same one, I could use them as like a limit break or basically a constellation in Genshin terms. But I can only use so much. Once I max those, I can use or the characters I don't use. I can use them to like enhance other ship girls. But it's funny when I do that and then I do some polls and then just get that same girl back. Especially the common ones, the 1-stars. It's funny how the 1-stars I have are like the strongest ones because I built them up just because I like their character. Anyways, I'm gonna beat up the Raid Shogun now. Oh no, I'm gonna use this team again. I think I'm gonna use Nahida's team. Not with Layla, Kokomi.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I don't know if I can change weapons though. Nahida needs her weapon back. Although sacrifices probably work as well, but yeah, that Dion team probably definitely can't do it. Don't have an Electro. The Hu-Tao team with just Milk could do it because crowd can also work. Just unless I use Diona's skill at the right time, Diona can't put out enough crowd to do the shield. And that's even if Diona's skill could work on it. Because it's 5 ice balls, you'd think it would apply 5 times, or at least some. But who knows?
I see everything!
I see everything! I had to switch to one of my tanky characters, definitely.
Magic lamp! Odds revealed! Make yourselves at home! Committed to memory! Yeah!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
How dare you, Raiden Shogun? Nahida's beating up Raiden for Scaramouche's sake, I guess.
Allow me!
Illusion of obstructions!
Hey!
We're trying to affect them all. No, it was this one. No, it was this one. No, it was this one. Oh jeez.
Rust and revamp! Let's sweeten the deal! Shazam! By royal decree, the Temple of Wisdom!
Without
Get back here.
All returns to silence.
Haha. 2k damage.
This
Dang.
bond is eternal.
Ow.
Ruin! Follow my blade!
Oh jeez.
Hold the line! Let's move out! Let's move out! Committed to memory!
Purge all obstacles!
Ooh, gotta be careful. keep getting my ult just to lose it again.
Witness the final calamity.
There we go. I was gonna use Kokomi. I'm like, wait, I have an Electro. Don't need to use Kokomi.
There is no escape.
Uphill battle.
How you can do that attack and then come after me? Especially these two attacks. How did Fischl die? Come on now.
This may turn a little.
Eternity is in my hands.
Yeah.
Well, let me be a tankier character. Otherwise, Nahida might die too.
Hold the line.
You're gonna do that right where I put the jellyfish.
Let's move out. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Hey, how'd that hurt me?
Here's the gut. Odds reveal. Rest and revamp. This may turn a little.
Strike dead.
Grow.
No.
Inferior.
Magical lamp.
Get on the other side. Get a sweet activate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Haha.
Grow.
Sweeps the land.
I'm just gonna get out of that. I don't think Nahida can attack fast enough.
Shattered.
Wait, Dory Stink did it. Go Dory.
This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Here's the gut. By royal decree, allow me.
Lightning falls on the land of
Catching it.
eternity.
There you go. Ow.
Grow. Yeah. Uphill battle.
Ah, dang! I was getting close to.
Hold the line.
Ah, dang it! I want to heal. Ooh, that was close.
Allow me.
There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, now, alright, see you later, 6 Jets. Getting a bit late. I'll probably end soon. I don't know if I'll continue the quest today, unless I just keep going. Ow. You'd have to time it right. You ever tried soloing with Fiona? Yeah.
Committed to memory.
Hopefully it'll work. Kokomi's kind of the better character to tank here, or like to try to solo with one rather than Fiona. I want to try. Haha! Jumping over it works. Ooh, get out of the way.
Follows my blade.
Odds reveal. Sweeten the deal. And more. This may turn a little.
Okay, now she's done.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
Still need to heal a little bit. I don't even know which drops I need anymore. I just know she's one of the more recent Sumeru characters need one of these drops. Nice, so easy. Mm-hmm. Although I might go back to the card game event. After I do a third day, a weekly at least. I don't know what I'm going to spend resin on though. Oh yeah, ingenuity. I should get more of those. For Dory, Layla, and Nahida. Which that reminds me. Oh, one reason I can't ascend Layla's talents is because I need a. Why does it take us long to load the character screen? Since I'm. Oh yeah, Nahida's talents. Oh, I could've. Oh yeah, I was gonna crown her. But I need one more. Hopefully this won't place me too close to the quest, although if it does, that's fine. I am curious to know what happens, but since it technically was the end of the quest, I kind of want to save it for next time. I don't want to rush it all like I did last time. Over here. I can do it again? No, I can't. Oh, I can do one of these two again, but I'm not gonna switch after I just... I have so many of these. What? I think there's a different boss I needed. Like Azdaha in the wolf or child maybe. Oh well. Oh yeah. I think I'll fight Child, because I'm gonna need him for Diona. Because I'm gonna try to build her up more. Especially once I finally ascend her. Oh yeah, and I think I did do the weeklies after last stream. The ones I didn't do on stream, because I... I don't know if I did the Scaramouche one on stream. I think I did. I know I did the Child one on stream. I kind of want to try this with the Nahida team. Now that... Not Nahida team. Diona team. Now that I have Hazel, it might go a little smoother.
Yeah, a publishing house has...
Although Hazel might be a bit squishy. Well, honestly, so would Xingqiao. But I'll try it. And Xiangling is only now finally level 70. I haven't ascended her yet. And she was already ascended. I just didn't level her until recently. So she's kind of like the first main meta support that I finally...
Well then, amuse me.
Yeah, I wasn't running that.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Get moving! Poor time.
Yeah, you're right. That probably was poor timing. Oh god.
This is no...
Can't handle your drink.
Huh?
Hey, get back here.
Time to act.
I'm circling around Diona's ult.
Shaking hands. Act the frying pan.
Hey, get back here. How dare you move when I'm
Rain outlines
using
your fate. Huh?
20k. Love it. Ah, dang it.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Dang it, that didn't damage him. That miss. How'd that miss? You gonna zoom? Or are you done zooming?
Rain outlines your fate.
Did I miss?
Body and mind.
Where's my ult?
I'm here.
There's his ult.
Rain cutter.
Cyclone.
Did that even damage him? I didn't see any damage there.
Fracture.
Ah, I didn't crit.
Shaken and stirred.
All you do is run.
You're toast.
I was about to use Diona's ult, but he's about to die. I've been mainly using Hazel since he's a little bit hard to hit with Diona, especially when he's zooming around. This phase will be easier to use Diona though, as long as I keep my distance in not too distant. I don't have aimless spell, so I don't need to be too distant. Just distant enough to where it's not hitting me.
So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Diana special.
Hey, no fair. Why does that count as something?
Think you can bully me?
How nice of you to get closer. Easier target. You thought I wouldn't predict that?
Booba, get them.
Let me weave you a bird.
Can't fool me.
Oh god. Well, let me dodge that. Ah, no crit. Hey, that's not fair.
Shaken and out the frying pan into the fire.
Ah, come on, he's a crit. Haha. Oh god. Freeze him. I love when my normal crits.
Scratch.
Nice, he made himself an easier target. You gonna zoom? You zooming?
Think you can bully me? Nice and spicy.
Do me a favor, stay right there while Golba melts you. Ah, dang, if I get crit.
Shaken and
This should finish him. Do you want a DPS scoper? Oh yeah, and one of the live streams that is counting down to 3.3, they was using Diona as a DPS here. Just solo Diona, but with Ayato, I guess. Maybe for freeze. But they were just doing this. And even just using her normals. Although she wasn't doing like super good damage, she's probably doing as much as my Diona would. Or Purple's. Although mine, I think her normals crit more than I see Purple's do. Because I have Scoured Harpy as names. Although when Purple crits, he crits like he really hits. It's hard. Also, they was doing the one like the machine gun where they like do this, but uncontrolled you can't do it so well. Not to mention the back and forth is a little annoying visually, so I wouldn't even want to try it. Hey, I got a free Claymore billet. Not that I ever need it anymore, because I think my Prototype Archaic is R5 already. This is the exact drop I needed. Perfect. And plus I have Dream Solvents if I need it. I didn't get one this time, but I have plenty. Nice child is so easy. Yeah. I can beat him with so many of my teams. I could beat him with my Chi-Chi team. I could beat him with my normal Diona team. I could beat him with his Diona C6 team. I could beat him with my Sai team probably. Definitely with my Nahida team. Basically with all the small bean characters at DPS, except Dori. Because Dori's the only one I actually built properly, and not as a DPS. And by properly I just mean meta-wise. But I make DPS Chibi's meta when they do so good.
Let's go.
Maybe not Spiral Abyss meta, because I wouldn't be able to do floor 12 with them, but that's a whole different thing. I don't care about floor 12 that much. Speaking of Spiral Abyss, while I have the time, I think I'll do that. I'll do floor 11 and see what I can do with floor 12. I should be able to get 3 stars like last time, but we'll see. I'm not going to use this team, of course, though. Floor 11's a little complicated, so I'm going to need to see what team I'm going to use. In fact, let me... Sorry, Dione, I'm going to have to give Skyward Harp to Yoimiya. I need... I guess I could do these now. Not now, but... Meaning I couldn't do it earlier because I was in co-op with my other account's world. Nice. Level 2 already. I didn't mean to click out of it. Sometimes I press buttons too fast to try to click off of something. Okay, so let's make Yoimiya a better DPS. That is clean. Okay, definitely not this Shimanama. Sorry, Official? No, wait, Official needs that. Official's gonna be in... No, Official isn't gonna be in this floor. But I'll have to give it back to her for floor 12. I'll give her this one. This one's good. I'll have to give that back for when Official's in the team. Kitching doesn't need that. Okay, let's see her crit. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and since Diona's gonna be... I will be using Diona, I think? So I should give her at least the... That's... no. I'll give her a sack bow. I use this on her when I use her when she's melee support in Hu Tao's team. And if I'm using Yoimiya, or Official, to have the Skyward Harp. Just so Official can get extra damage when Oz hits. Although I don't know how effective it's been, but I'm sure it's been effective. Oh, Hazel.
Handle your drink, huh?
Okay, 2800. So my heals aren't that much. Well, 2800 when they're below 50% health, and like, oh, I could have healed Xingqiu too. Oh well, he can heal himself when I use his skill. Okay. Don't remember what I was gonna... What team I... Oh. Okay, yeah, Yoimiya first half. Hu Tao and Nahida second half. So, my normal Yoimiya team. Bennett all the way down here now. And Yujin. And Hu Tao... Diona, Layla. I think I used Xingqiu last time, but I'm going to use Layla. So I'm not even going to be using Xingqiu this time. Because I definitely need Nahida. Wait, this means the only one Nahida can react with is is Hu Tao. I can only burn enemies. Maybe I should... I mean, it'll cause reactions with Nahida skill anyway, because it's Pyro. But if I brought Hydra, I'd at least get Blooms or Burgeon. Maybe I should just bring Xingqiu for that purpose. For the Burgeon. Oh, I think last time I brought... Use burn to Yomi and Nahida, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, when you have Nahida applying Dendro while they're on fire, man, that burning damage goes... It takes down the health pretty fast, actually. Well, at least in the overworld it does. Might take a little bit longer in Sprout Abyss. I feel like I used a different team. Oh wait, I need Electro. Last time I used Dory rather than Xingqiu. I need Electro for the Dendro Cube. I mean, I kinda don't, but it'll go faster. And I need it to be faster in Sprout Abyss. I was like, wait, I remember Hu Tao being with 3 small beans, small chibis. Xingqiu's not a chibi. Although I hope that they release a Hydro chibi that's as useful as Xingqiu is. Or almost as useful. By the way, Crystal, how's your Yoimiya coming along? Is she doing pretty good damage now? She leveled up? Mine's still at level 80. I haven't got enough stuff to get her to 90. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hu Tao's babysitting now. And I really love this team, the Hu Tao team. Hu Tao and 3 chibis. And it works so well on this floor. I mainly have to do it because of the Dendro Cube. Although I was working again in the Cube event also. She's 80 now. Gotta get some more materials for her. Ah, yeah, so you're in the same situation as me. It took me forever to get Yoimiya up to 80, mainly because I wasn't trying to farm for her, because I wasn't using it much because of Hu Tao. But after... Once Abyss started getting a little... I was getting pretty high, but not high enough. I shouldn't have did that one yet. I shouldn't have did her skill right away, but that's okay. Oh god. Cat's in the other room. Making... well, my mom's in there, she'll take care of it. Need a 60 as far as the pain to get. Not... They kind of are, but... with the Hida skill, you can get them pretty easily. You don't have to actually climb. And they're easy to get if you know where they are, at least. Well, if you don't know... I couldn't figure out where they were, so I just looked up a guide to where they are. And I just marked them on my map. Although by now I've got the spots memorized. You did not know that? You didn't look up a guide? That's what I always do if flowers are hard to find. I just look up a guide.
I'm going in.
Probably a little overkill to be doing all this. I usually try to save the ults, but oh well. Or you didn't know that you could get the flowers with their skill, is that what you meant? You look where to get them, the info wasn't in the video I saw? Ah, then you found the wrong video then. Yeah, some videos can't be that helpful. They're just like, ah, yes, you come here, and they probably just don't show you where it is on the map or something. I don't know.
Think you can bully me? Make yourselves at home.
How many people are there? Let's just...
Where do you think you're going?
I didn't know if there's anybody behind me.
Shazam! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Burn. Yeah, they didn't have the skill info. Ah, I see.
Shaken and stirred! Shazam! I see everything. Try to keep up. Let's sweeten the deal.
I probably shouldn't be using Dory's ult because Hu Tao, but oh well.
Everyone hold hands. Shazam!
No problem.
Time to go.
Yeah, I pretty much knew about her skill from the get-go. They showed it in the live stream too, but I imagine you probably didn't watch that. The live stream before the 3.2 live stream. Oh, it's might be a little too late. Oh no, I saw some good tricks. Dang it! It was like 40 minutes long. Oh, dang it! I didn't know she was that low health. Oh, it was probably that fire thing hitting me. I was about to heal, but... Hu Tao's skill was active, I wasn't gonna waste it. I always watch the live streams live. It's much better that way. Although I have to stay up like really late at night to do that, so... But 40 minutes isn't that much.
Allow me! Your grand finale! Teamwork is trimmed! Time for a light show! Ha!
Wow, I saw 42k in there. It's rare when Yoimiya hits that high. My Yoimiya.
Flags fly! Observe! Hold the line!
Yeah, with all the buffs, she doesn't do that good of damage.
Flags up!
Oh, perfect. It's only the Geo one's not over here.
Rest and rebuild! Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit!
Doing online work stuff, so you stay pretty busy. Oh, that's fair. I guess it's not that much for me since I have nothing else to do with my time.
Let's light it up! Allow me! Time for a light show!
Not to mention, you also spend a lot of your time on Tower Fantasy. In contrast, there's probably a lot of stuff in Tower Fantasy I still don't know about. So yeah. Even about Ruby. I'm trying to save my ults this time. Yes, get closer. This one I'm hitting is not going to be active at all to this. Play top fantasy and get pretty casually. Yeah, I'm the opposite.
Let's light it up!
As you know. Feels like I have to use mulch just to kill them fast. Oh well, it won't take Hu-Tao that long to kill the second half, I'm sure. The physicals is not that bad, I guess. And as I said earlier, I do still sometimes play Tower Fantasy, but really just to log in for the free stuff. Because I saw that we got an awards for like Google Play. That was like 10 whole wishes. I'm like, wow. And there's some other awards too that I'm not sure what was, but I got a lot of Dark Crystals in the mail. And I'm like, wow, I now have 40 whole wishes. And I've hardly played the game since I got Ruby. I played a little bit when I did those one streams. So I do like that about Tower Fantasy, that you can be casual with it and you'll still get like a lot of the rewards. In fact, I feel like I got more rewards being casual than I did actually playing it and trying to get stuff. Well, at least now. I did get a lot when I was explaining it too, but I assume you get more faster if you're playing it more. But I got 40 wishes pretty fast. Like before we got the Google Play Awards, I was only like 14, and since then I'm now up to 40. So that says a lot. And I think it's also from other stuff that I wasn't on for.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
But yeah, if you lock off of Genshin, chances are you won't get a lot of the primos from previous stuff. That's why I mainly play Genshin and casual Tower Fantasy. Because Tower Fantasy you could still get stuff without being on more. Azure Lane, another gacha, is like that as well. You have to be on more. But not always. Sometimes you just really gotta log in and you'll get some rewards. But you definitely get more rewards for doing stuff in it. So it's like Genshin. And I play that on my phone, so it's easier to do that and Genshin. The other laptop though, I don't like consuming a lot of electricity. So I don't have that laptop on a lot. Plus, it crashes a lot. Plus, I already said that, okay. There are two characters, SSR A6, so I like it. Nice.
You want this one? I'll be back.
Okay, he's dead.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, they spawned before he even disappeared.
Go. Shake it and stir. Everyone
Zero and
go in.
Coco. Ah, nice.
Magic lamp. Shazam.
Yeah, I was figuring that these 40 wishes could either be saved for a character that I want in the future or Ruby C1.
I see everything. Make yourself
Gotta really hurry up there, Bob. I'm about to not get 3 stars here. Watch this, yes.
Quit it.
Why am I getting overloaded?
Think you can bully me?
Oh, please tell me that worked. I got it. Wow, barely. Probably would have been better if I actually used ult in the last round, but still can get it. That's all that matters. And I don't know who any upcoming characters are, but I'm gonna just keep logging in And if by the time I have like 80, 120 wishes, that's when I'll probably see if the character that's on the banner, if I want them or not. But so far, every character that they've released besides Ruby, I'm not interested in. Honestly, the game in total doesn't have any that many characters I'm interested in. That's why I don't play it much. Like I like Shirley, I like Coco, I like Ine, and I like Ruby, and Pepper I like too. But besides that, most of those are 4 stars, and one of them's not even a playable character. So until they release, like, if they release Shirley as a character, that's probably what I'd save up for most. Because other than that, the other characters don't interest me that much. I was deciding which one to use. Oh yeah, them.
Hold the line. I'm going in. Strike is one.
Gotta be careful there. They're shooting stuff at me. Yeah, you want me to get that big damage. Well, how did I knock him down? I didn't even shoot at him.
Rest and revamp. Up to the different place.
Lower damage, but that's okay. Come on, you want me to hit the middle of them. Oh, or not.
Flag fly.
Perfect timing.
Hold the line. Time for a light show.
Let's light it up.
Charlie's in the game, but character's a different name. Don't want to keep his brothers. Ah. I don't see her on the banner though, so unless I missed her banner, but oh no, my battery just disconnected. Oh. I have an idea. I guess I could save it for a rerun or something. You missed that she was the first banner? What? No, I remember the first banner. I definitely... It said somebody else's name. First banner I wasn't interested in. And it didn't even look like her. From what I remember. Her rerun starts on the 15th? Okay, I'm gonna look this up, because I've played since the game started pretty much. I didn't see her on the banner. It was some, like, taller character.
Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo.
Oh yeah, there's plugging the controller in. Why is it not? Oh. I gotta change the mic. Can you go to the site, please? How many times I gotta click on it? Can you?
Silly churl, Billy.
Is the no? The mic still is not.
Billy, hilly churl.
What the hell? There we go. Finally, stop disconnecting. Or is the controller having a problem staying connected or something? Like a bad connection. I don't normally use this cord to plug it into the PS4. But it works fine on the computer, so I don't know what the problem is.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Restore explains why she changed. Not sure how much story skip to get into Vera. Last I saw, she was taken. I like kind of fought her in the like lab, and then they took her away, and that's where I last left off.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Okay, it says all banner. This is citing all banners, but I can't tell if it's showing them in order, or just showing examples of. Like it's showing Claudia. I think that was one of the first ones I saw, if not the first one.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Okay, this one's showing current. First banner was Nemesis. Yeah, that's the one I didn't care to get. I think.
Wanna come over for tea?
Do I gotta specify? Jeez. Not upcoming. I don't care about the upcoming. I want to know all of them. I want to see it for myself. There it is.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Like Genshin has a thing where it showed all the banners, and it was this site that did it. So we'll see. Is it all the way at the bottom? Browser, please. So annoying. I mean, this ain't the same computer that I play Tower Fantasy on, but like anytime when I play Tower Fantasy, it doesn't want to work. When I want to look up something about Tower Fantasy, it's like no. You see what I think you could. Can you see why I don't like playing Tower Fantasy? Anytime I get involved with the game, things just mess up, and it's so annoying. I can't really blame the game itself. It's more like my devices suck. Although Genshin's fine.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Is it just gonna stay black forever? Come on, do something. You feel that with Genshin, so you understand?
Wanna come over for tea?
It's not even like, as you hear, I'm clicking, it's not going to the tab that I'm trying to go to.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
I gotta close the other browser. Last time I tried streaming Tower Fantasy, well, maybe not the exact last time, but I kept having the issue with the controller. Although when I don't stream, it's perfectly fine. This computer, though, that I'm using, that I always use, It's just so stupid. I seem to never have enough storage space for anything. And I can never clear enough room to...
Huh? Toodaloo.
Yeah.
Silly churl, Billy
yeah, it is very
churl,
annoying.
silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Hello?
One client, two clients, three clients.
Trying to see if it shows them in order. It's showing Cobalt. I know Cobalt wasn't the first. I'm seeing if any of them look like
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
use your phone stream it. Your computer can handle it either. Yeah, that's why I like streaming off PS4. My PS4 can handle it.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Okay, now I see it.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I guess I didn't recognize her at that time. Although I definitely saw her in the screen. I should have known.
Toodaloo.
Although I didn't know her that well at the beginning.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
And you said she's coming on the 15th of December? Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'll have to skip, because I definitely have enough. If I knew that was her, I probably wouldn't have had enough to pull for her anyways back then, but still. I would have at least tried.
Huh? Toodaloo.
She comes to stand us, so no rush. Okay. They could have at least gave her the same name, though. Or at least put in parentheses. And they're kind of doing the same thing with Wander, but with Scaramouche, but you can at least tell it's the same person.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Like that banner itself is just a whole spoiler for the whole story quest. I find that really stupid. And very annoying. Maybe just because I'm annoyed right now, but it's very annoying that they did that. Silly Troll, Billy Troll, Silly Billy, Hilly Troll. Yeah, that's what Tower Fantasy is. They're a Silly Billy, Hilly Troll.
Everyone hold hands. Shazam! Let's sweeten the dick.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
And let me take it out on these guys. I think Dory's thing's overloading.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey! You're more Shazam! Magic! Go!
Let's get down to finally.
Well, I'll still sign into Tower Fantasy to get the free awards, don't get me wrong. In fact, I was kinda hoping they would win the Mobile Game Awards, so I could get some more free wishes there. Like, rather than Genshin getting the free awards. Although I'll take either, of course. And I definitely feel like Genshin deserves it more. Genshin already got rewards, and they might get another with the player's voice, so if Tower Fantasy can at least get one, that'd be nice.
Here's the good! Nomura's mug! Think you can bully me?
Oh, thanks for spawning me.
Time to go!
Tower Fantasy story and exploration is bad. Yeah.
Grow!
It's good for fighting with player friends, though. Yeah, the story, I like some of it, but it's a little bit, it's not that interesting until, like, characters I like are involved. And it wasn't until, like, Vera came out that there was actually characters I like in it. Except when, finally, we got to see Shirley, who's apparently named Nemesis as a character.
You have to see the world
Genshin
for yourself to appreciate how beautiful
exploring
it
though.
is.
Yeah, same. Genshin has an amazing story, and in my opinion, Tower Fantasies can't compete at all. Although Tower Fantasies was interesting enough with the whole seeing what happened with Shirley thing. I was definitely interested to see what happened there. That's the only thing that interested me though. All the filler stuff, I'm like, oh, I don't care about any of this. All the stuff with the little doll kids was pretty funny. He was confused who Nemesis was when it ran out because it was a part of that part. So yeah, that's exactly what I was just complaining about. So I'm glad it's not just me that was confused there.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Get your story confused you? Oh well, if you did the if you did the Sumeru Archon quest in Genshin, I can see why that would definitely confuse a lot of people. I'm sure, at least someone who doesn't do stuff related to that or seen anything related that's similar. Because I've watched Monica Magica and ReZero, which is a lot of time travel stuff, so it was easy to understand the Genshin Archon quest. Although I don't even know if you've been there yet, so I might be spoiling a little bit. But Tower Fantasy, yeah, it's pretty basic and.
How about I take you on a walk?
My world quest is more from Susan, the desert one. Yeah, I haven't even done that yet. But the story was like so. I could see why Genshin was confused about Tower Fantasy. Well, Tower Fantasy can't. You stopped Archon Quest once you got to Inazuma. The Sumeru Archon Quest is so amazing, though. It can get confusing, but it's amazing. Best quest so far. And what just happened earlier, which I don't know if he was even watching or he was avoiding the spoilers, but it was amazing too. Very shocking, even if I saw it coming. So I don't know why it was so much of a shock. I really think it's just trauma coming back to me because of what happened with others characters. Go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, it is getting pretty late.
Rest and rebuild. Break a leg. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I didn't time that right. Don't push me out of the thing.
fly! And step!
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
Allow me! And step! Your grand finale!
Can I use my ult, please?
Let's light it up!
Can I get my ult? Nope, can't get it.
Burned
No!
too brightly.
What the hell? I could maybe salvage this. It's the chamber 3, so I could probably. Let's kill you first.
Flags up! And leap! Rest and
Oh
rebound!
no, I definitely can. I need to beat it as fast as I can. This is 7 minutes, not 5 minutes. Let me hydrate. Trying to think of a better way I could try to go about this, because I never these guys are normally pretty easy for me, so it feels I still am not used to them being able to like make the ground like shoot up at me. I normally kill them before they're able to like, or I have a shield on so it's not even affecting me.
Hold the line!
I'm going in!
Strike is one!
Fire hazard!
That didn't count! Goldfish up down!
Get to confuse you at times too. You know, it's good because I did it.
Let's light it up!
Yeah.
Rest and rebound!
At least I get a little bit of shooting time while they're busy doing that.
Flags up!
Time for
They're like blocking my the kokomi fish.
Fizzle out.
Yeah, his fat ass was just right on the jellyfish, so I couldn't heal. I should have used Yunjin first, because I didn't see her ult ready.
Break a leg!
And since when can he like shoot these like... I didn't see these last time I did this. I'm trying to switch to Yoimiya, she ain't there.
Teamwork is strength!
And leap!
I don't know how I did this the first time so easily.
Allow me! Observe!
Ah, dang it, why'd you have to jump while I was in the middle of doing that? I gotta retry. Otherwise, Hutao's definitely not gonna have enough time. Did I give Yoimiya a different build, or what? Maybe I didn't use 4-piece Shimenawa. She don't have, her pieces aren't fully built, but it's nearly there. I doubt that extra few hundred of damage is gonna make a difference.
Strike is one!
I'm going in!
And the reason I haven't upgraded those arcs like this is no fodder.
Let's light it up!
And leap!
always gotta put your fat ass right on the jellyfish.
Flags fly and leap.
Ah, magic.
Adventure.
Hold the line. Break a leg.
Okay, I got that. Stop jumping around. Gotcha. There we go. Why does it sound like he still hit her? Anyway, oh well, it's third chamber.
Shake it and stir.
I don't think that hit.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Okay, careful, I'm gonna start. I need to get low health anyways. Not too low though.
Let's go, let's go.
Haha, burn.
Scratch.
I definitely need to heal.
Shake it and
Ah, why did I do that right away?
Magical lamp. Committed to memory.
Out heal it, Dory. Out heal it, Dory. Yeah, get them good heals.
Think you can bully me? See? Cross over.
Perfect. Okay. Ah, dang it. I can still get it in time.
Grow, grow, grow.
There we go. Yeah, one electro is enough. Because Dory's, her skill probably doesn't proc on those things. 9th star, floor 11, easy peasy. The first try. Didn't take multiple tries at all. This one is I don't remember if I... Oh yeah, the Hilo team first half, Hu Tao's second half, and that is a little bit difficult. But I can at least get 1 star. But I was trying to get 2 stars last time off stream, but I couldn't do it. Hold on, I need to give Fischl back her stuff. And hydrate. I think after Sprawl Abyss I'll probably end. And maybe I'll raid Lily, assuming she doesn't end first and raid me. Okay, Fischl. Let's give you Skyward Harp. Give you your Tenacity, not Tenacity, Shiminawa. I've been farming a lot of Tenacity lately, I guess that's why that was in my mind. And I think that's it. And the 4 star is the best piece I got right here. Definitely need to farm Thundering Fury if I want to give her 2 pieces of that. And it's not like she's the DPS, but I want her to at least be doing damage when Oz procs the Aggravate. Got those nice artifacts. Yeah, that 4-star artifact is so nice. But yeah, the other artifacts are nice. They're not like super good. I've seen much better, but mine are pretty decent. they're enough to get me this far in Abyss at least. I can't 36 star like many more veteran players can, but... And I'm not that worried about it. If I can ever do it, then nice, but it's just 50 extra primos, or 100 if I can link it. Okay, yeah, Nahida first, Hu Tao second. Now I could do my normal teams. Or try Layla in the team instead. Do I need... Wondering if I should either bring Chi-Chi or Xingqiu. Probably Xingqiu. That way, because Xingqiu will be at least... I can use him more, because Chi-Chi, if I use her skill, I'll heal Hu Tao too much. In the overworld, it's fine, because it doesn't matter if she's full health. I can kill enemies anyways. And there's no time limit. And my cat's meowing in the background. Wait, maybe Sucrose would be a good option. Oh well. No, not Sucrose. It won't do anything on the Thunder Manifestation. Again, the music is gone. Why is it music? Oh, probably because I had to restart the browser. I was like, wow, it is quiet. It's quiet in there too. What do they do? Fall asleep? There we go. Okay. Yeah, definitely could use some burst damage.
Share my knowledge.
Oh, yeah, the wolves. These enemies suck.
Here's the gun. Covenant of the
Pretty much here, I have to use Kokomi as the DPS. Or at least the driver. Mainly just her, like, causing reactions and stuff. Oh, there's some behind me.
By royal decree, Taurus, bring refuge!
Kokomi! Yep, Kokomi. Kokomi's so strong.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Switch.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Make yourself a home. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Okay, I'm on the last two now. What's a little hard about these enemies is that when you hit them with Electro, they like they spaz out like this.
Allow me. Let's
They keep just zooming at you.
odds reveal that billowing surge.
It's nice to get my burst up by the time I'm done with the rotation. Mostly. I feel like I did this faster last time. Like I feel like I was clearing by 8 minutes and 30
Foresight
seconds.
brings victory.
So I might be wrong. It might have been 8 minutes or 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Everyone hold hands.
Where are you at? Come on. I want to make sure I'm marking him.
Magical lamp. Shazam!
By royal decree.
Oh, I'm getting low. Really need the healing. Finally. Okay, maybe it was 7 minutes and 30 seconds. And this Thunderbird is so hard. I I really don't think I could get it within 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I have to get 1 star here, but that's fine. That's what I got last time.
Shake it and stir. Stars, shine for me. Go!
I don't accidentally miss with my ult. There we go.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Oh god. I don't want to risk that. I could probably... I usually can iframe it by going through it, but... see, I knew you was gonna do that.
My guiding stars. Call. Mine to command.
Get back here. Oh jeez.
Huh? Quit it!
Oh god.
Shake it.
So tell me who... Okay, thank god.
Look at you, booze it.
Oh.
Not now.
He wasn't close enough to hit. Switch to Huta, please.
Phew.
Oh, phew. That was close. That was scary. Ow. Now you come back.
The night is cold.
Rain outlines your fate.
Go!
Why you gotta zoom all the way to the edge of the map? I almost thought I'd
Let me
too
leave
soon.
you a verse.
My guiding stars. Higher, higher, pants on
Don't
fire.
teleport. Thank you. I don't have any stamina to charge attack.
Think you can bully me?
Huh?
Dang it.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Get back over here. Of course, when I don't go after him, he's like, okay, I'll stay over here.
Diana special. My guiding stars.
Oh god.
Think you can bully me?
God damn it, oh.
The night is cold.
Don't bring Chi-Chi, I said. There'll be too much healing, I said.
Shake it and
That's why I don't care about, like, the meta, because my Huta definitely needs healed.
stars.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I could probably still manage it, though.
Cross over.
Don't teleport. No, I'm just getting out of the way. I was almost zoomed into it.
Think you can bully me? Not now.
I'm just gonna avoid. Ow.
Can't handle your drink.
Ow, that was a bad idea. Get back here.
Stars.
Stop doing this every time I'm healing.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
I hate that he
Let me
keeps
weave you a verse.
teleporting right when
Rain
I'm
outlines
healing up, because I can't attack him on. That's why I do prefer I'm not even gonna be able to do this within... I probably won't even be able to do this within... I think I definitely did slower last time, because I had more time when I did this before.
My guiding stars.
And again, he didn't always teleport everywhere.
Cold. Mine to command.
Oh, I knew he was gonna teleport.
Time to go. Diana special. The night is cold.
Huh?
No, I should have did slow. I'll just retry. The first half is so annoying, though. Although I'm tempted to switch Xingqiu to Chi-Chi. Especially when half the time I can't even hit him with Xingqiu. I think last time I actually bought Barbara instead of Layla, so that might have been the difference. Although I was doing good with Layla before, I just couldn't get within the time limit. And I was trying to get within 5 minutes. Forget. I'm just gonna go back in. I was thinking, do I need to change anything? But I think it should be fine. I hate when my phone is delayed. So I fixed it. Okay. Chi-Chi and Layla. Full melt team. Although I don't even know if you can get the right reactions on this enemy. On the Thunderbird. Because I saw Purple trying to get melt on it when he did this, and he wasn't getting the good melt damage with Diona. And now I'm trying to do the same but with Hu Tao. But this team should work for the other floors. Okay. Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom!
I think I got all of them.
Here's the good! Some more and Billowing Surge!
Sorry, but definitely challenging. Yeah, definitely. Floor Troll especially. Floor 11 could be a bit hard too if you don't have the right team. Purple had no problem with floor 11 though, because he actually has an electro DPS. Yeah, Miko. Unlike me.
This was I rise.
Oh god.
Oz revealed. Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
Okay, they're no longer affected by the heated thing. Glitches.
Here's the goods.
Need a little bit of healing.
Rest and rebuild. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Covenant of the Deep.
Maybe this is bad timing. Because now enemies are going to be... And they're not affected by the heated thing.
Hey.
It's okay.
Magic Lap! Shazam! By royal decree. Committed to memory. Allow me.
Almost forgot that I was supposed to use Kokomi to attack instead.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Let's sweeten the deal. And more. Odds reveal. Sharing my knowledge.
Come on, get your ult ready.
Covenant of the Deep.
It's taking longer than last time. It's not good.
Allow me.
Yeah, I'm gonna retry. Okay, let me hydrate again. That was the bottle, I accidentally poked it. Oh, last time there was like a buff that you could get to. Hold on, let me retry again. I'm gonna use the other one. There was one where you healed when you burst, but now that's not here. Yeah, I tried so hard. You don't have a good enough healer, I'll heal them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Purple, I think your most built healer is Diona, but she's a DPS, so her healing ain't that good. And then you have Kuki and you have Sayu, but they're all low level. And Dora too, but also low level. I can't remember if you have another healer. Anyways, I'm gonna do max HP because that'll help Kokomi and it'll help Hu
Something
Tao.
on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Mm-hmm.
Make yourselves at home. Hey! Magical lamp! What? Rustin! Torrent, bring refuge!
Love seeing all the reactions though. So much quicken and hyper blooms. Hopefully that hit all of them. Oh no, a new one spawned in.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Everyone hold hands! Covenant of the Deep! Allow me!
Love seeing all the damage.
I see everything!
I see everything.
Magical lamp! What?
Every time she says that, I just think it's Sainari.
By royal decree! The Temple of Wisdom! Grow, grow, grow! Hold the line! Billowing surge! Let's move out.
It's a good thing I use Kokomi here with them darting around like this.
Rust and rebuild!
And her auto-targeting.
Here's the good!
That's not Nita.
Everyone hold hands! Odds reveal by... Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. I summon... Shazam! Torrent, bring refuge!
Just get more reactions off.
Allow me!
Before I use Kokomi's support.
Let's move out. Let's sweeten the deal. Young Morris, by royal decree.
There we go. I think that was pretty much the same time as the time that I succeeded here. And didn't retry. Let's see if hold on. Gotta change the way my little cot is. It like makes it to where I'm like sitting like crookedly. So I have to like position myself to where it's not like that.
Ha! I'm here. Scratch. Stars, shine for me. Cross over.
Oh, that was a non-crit.
Go.
If this was the first half, I would probably reset just right there.
Don't be scared. My guiding
Oh,
stars.
I was able to proc that twice within his starting sequence. I'm over here, stupid.
Shake it and stir. The night is cold.
Okay, with all these shields and Chi-Chi out healing it, hopefully, I should be fine. It wasn't even aimed at me.
Think you can bully me? Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Shaken and stirred.
Get back over here. Thank you.
Time to go.
Don't teleport. Love to see it. Haha. Oh, phone, don't fall on me.
The night is cold. Go. Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Go! Don't be scared.
Shaken
I was trying to. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. How am I missing? Come on. Is he like too far in the air or something? Or I aimed it the wrong direction. How dare you? Oh, now you want to stay over here.
Life goes on.
Not now.
Now you want to teleport. I tried to fight him, hit him on the way.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Yeah, he like zoomed right past Layla's ult. I framed it with her attack.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Rise.
Not now.
I'm not risking using my ult as he teleports, but he didn't even teleport. Especially I don't really need to, because...
My guiding stars. Cold.
Don't teleport. Don't move in the air.
Shaken and
not now. Don't be scared. Go.
That's great. I can maybe get it within before 3 minutes.
Think you can bully me?
My guiding stars. This isn't good.
I'm trying to hit him. I don't know if you can hit him during that. Stop moving so far away from me.
The night is cold. Wheel of life. Cold. Mine's a command.
Yes, do that. I'll tank it. Oh, please. Please let me tank it. Oh, it's too close, too close.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Get back over here. Right now. How dare. I know I should have waited.
My guiding stars. Life goes on.
No! Oh my god. That's how I was gonna try to beat it faster. Oh my god, this stupid Thunderbird. I feel like just not doing this now. I never seem to do it. Never seem to do that good in Spiral Abyss on stream. I can always do much better when I'm not streaming, because I can get a bit distracted. And maybe, like, you know when the pressure, when the pressure's on you when you're on camera. Maybe the pressure's getting to me. No. No, I didn't want to retry, I want to leave. No, leave. Leave. It took so long just for me to leave. Oh my god. Anyway, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and kinda wanna check in and see what Lily's doing. And if she's gonna end soon, then I won't trade her. I won't trade her. Or if she's on spoilers. Yeah, it's 4 AM here. Yep. Ah, she's doing the card game. She's at the beginning of that, okay. Seems she's still doing stuff. So we can raid Lily. Purple, let's raid Lily, smash.
That stretch feels good.
But thanks everybody for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed, even when I was raging. And multiple things. Lily, if you don't know her, she's a good streamer. I love playing prop with her. I'll get the raid command out. Sub Genshin. Raid was cute. Thanks. Yeah, I try not to be too like toxic with raging. I try to make it like funny or so. I feel like most of us are subs here, so I don't. But just in case, I'll do the other one. But yeah, thanks everybody. I'll see you next time. Definitely gotta continue more of that Archon quest and more of the card game. Although hopefully Lily doesn't like start doing what I did. Otherwise I'll have to avoid those spoilers too. You enjoy as always, and yeah, it was cute. Thanks Purple. I appreciate you all. And everyone who was here earlier and probably fell asleep right now. Bye bye. Love my Diona DPS team in Overworld. Oh, I just realized, Purple, your dailies didn't get done. Oh no. Oh well.